just in the in our lobby screen here.
Yeah. Oh, that is annoying. Oh, that is very annoying. There we go. It's gone now. Good. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello.
I'm gonna send you the collaboration here.
Alrighty. I am ready for the collaboration.
Okay.
So please. Okay, hang on. Go there. I want to go to the collaboration. Hello. Am I in the collaboration?
Yeah.
Oh, I had to join the call. Okay, I have
Yeah.
joined the call. We are in the collaboration now.
Okay. Now
Yes, we are. We are in the
chat
collaboration.
started. Okay.
Good to know. Wait, is
There we
everything
go.
okay?
It's showing that chat's shared.
Yes, it is. It is. Showing the chat is shared.
Okay.
Copy. I am not going to speak like this the whole time, but for now I want to because I've been listening to a lot of French people in the D&D. Okay, I'll
Oy
stop. I'm
vey.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
No,
man.
you're not sorry. You're not
No,
sorry.
I'm not. I'm not sorry. That's the funny thing. I'm not sorry. I never was.
Yeah, I know.
How dare you?
And yes, here I'm back again, and I'm gonna try doing a little bit of Gladius with my good friend Ash here. So, and we're doing a shared chat, so at least we'll be able to see what everyone's talking about.
But I got
Okay, I hear
What?
myself.
Yeah, that was my phone. Give me a second.
One
Give me a
thousand.
second. Ah, no.
Give me a couple of minutes. I need something to do.
Why isn't my Discord opening? Where is it? Right here? Yes. Thank you. That is what I wanted to do. I wanted to get into Discord so I could go to this place right here and put in that right there. And then I want to go to here. And I want to go. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Here you go. I will send that to you. And I will also send. Where is the Mikul? Is this you? Yes, I think it is. So I will send that to you. I will do that. Zaboom. Thank you. One of my favorite shows to watch when I was younger was called Zaboomafu. It is a very good show. I do enjoy that show. There is a fly, and I do not like it. I do not like it at all.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna start this here, so I don't have to listen to you anymore.
Ah, what do you mean? Monsieur Babo? Oh, you're starting the game?
Yes.
Okay, hang on. I gotta do that real quick. Why is it showing that on my screen?
What?
Go away. On my stream it's showing, "Oh, do you want to collaborate? You're invited to join, but I have already joined Baba on the stream. Why is it still on my screen? I cannot take it off." No, for
uh,
real. No, for real. Look at it.
when hold on.
I mean, I went
Uh,
to Stream Manager to try to change it. Couldn't.
no, that's not what I wanted. I'm going to this here. Yeah, I see that on your stream. Mm, yeah,
How do I fix it?
I don't know. Have you tried tabbing in and out?
Okay, I tabbed in. I'm in the game now. It's
Yeah,
still
it's
not going
still.
away.
Can you hit the X on it or something?
No. I have tried that. It has not worked.
Oh boy,
How do I fix this?
I don't know. You broke it. Do we have to try to restart the collaboration?
Possibly. Hang on, let me leave real
Mm,
quick.
okay.
Yes. Okay. Now, has that taken it off?
No, it's still there.
Reload. Yeah, it's still there. That's fucking weird.
Can you
It's
click
on
on it?
OBS as well.
Yeah, because for some reason it's stuck on there. Um,
Oh, it's on my chat for some reason.
yeah,
Huh.
yeah, it's on your chat because now I see a black screen.
Yeah. I'm on my thing real quick. Hang on, let me just. Oh no. Oh, my Gladius stopped working. Okay. Hello? You there?
Hello. Yes, I'm hearing.
My Gladius stopped. That's why you only see a black screen. Okay. What the fuck? What? Okay, anyway. Can I please? No, it's not gonna let me do it now.
Well, that sucks because I got to go back to main menu and recreate it.
Yes, I know. Okay, I'm just gonna quit Gladius for real quick and try to fix this shit. Uh, what
Technical
was that?
difficulties. Gotta love them.
Yes, I know. Clear. Because it still says I'm streaming. Oh no, it's not anymore. Okay. Okay. I'm not streaming. We're not doing the thing anymore. So why
Yeah,
is it still on there?
I'm just going to do this and end it.
I'm so sorry, everyone. Refresh. See, it did it again. Oh no, now it's telling me to knock. Now I can knock. Let me try knocking. Wait, are you not live anymore or are you still live?
I'm still live. I'm just
Okay,
I
let me try
closed out.
knocking.
Okay.
Okay. Knock. Did that work?
Should, but now you're host. So,
Okay, do you wanna redo it and be host?
well, no, you're going to need to because for some reason I don't have the button to click start it. So you're going to have to start it now.
Wait, start the collaboration?
Yeah, you have to start the chat. You have to click on the
Okay.
button to start the chat. It's
I don't know how to do that. I'm bad. I'm so sorry, everyone. I am so bad right now. Okay. Okay. What do I do?
I um there should be something that you're looking at uh on your screen there that says in
Oh, it's the pop
start
out. It's the pop out. Oh,
yeah,
it's already up.
it should be up. You need to turn on shared chat.
Okay, I get what you mean. I get
Oh
what you
my
mean now. I get what you mean. Hang on. Hang on. No, no, no. No, no, no. Figure this out. Figure this out together. Okay.
god. Because on the right hand
Oh,
side, you should have a bunch of
found it.
things that.
Found
There
it.
you go. There you go.
Yay. Hooray. Share chat started. Thank.
Yeah.
Good grief. That
Yeah.
took way too long.
It's a big
Took way
icon.
too
It's
long.
right there.
No shit. That took way too long.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, let me reopen Gladius.
Okay. Hopefully it works. Oh, technical difficulties. Gotta love them.
I don't love him. I really don't. I really don't.
uh,
I
I
really
get a
don't.
kick out of them
I know
because I
you
get to
do.
watch you squirm.
Oh, I hate technical difficulties. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. Okay.
But they're the joy that you have.
No, they're not. They're really
Yeah,
not.
they're the best joys ever.
Oh, they're really not, Belvo. Alright, re-invite me, man. Come on.
uh,
Let's go.
oh, you're finally loaded and ready?
Sure. Let's do this.
You know I'm
Hello,
already
everyone. I think
burning.
we're fixed now.
Are you
Yeah, I think we
sure?
fixed it. Yeah. Yeah. No.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Ooh. What's the button to turn
Okay.
on the yields? There we go. Never mind. I
Control
figured it out.
G.
Yeah. Oh. Uh.
Hmm. Oh, I'm
I'm
good with
fine with my
that.
start. I'm fine with my start.
I could get if I could get there. That would be nice. I get a feeling I'm not going to get that chance. Well, I might get that chance. We'll play this game and see what happens.
Oh no. What game is this? This worries me.
So I know what I want, and I'm going to go where I want. Okay, Ash,
All right.
you're
You
up.
do you. You do you, man. You do you. Oh, I'm gonna settle
I
here, of
will do
course.
me.
Wait, what?
I said I will do me.
Good. Realistically, I should go down this way.
I wouldn't go there.
Ooh.
Oh,
You
I
were
wouldn't do that
trying.
either.
Shut up.
Oh.
I wouldn't do that either.
No, I wouldn't.
Okay, go ahead, Balbo. Your turn. Well, all the enemies' turns. So, who are some of the enemies that we have today? Who are some of the AI? Name some. What we got
Well,
here?
we got Iron Grog. Horus. Well, that's a chaos.
Oh God, we got little Horus Lupercal. Okay.
Bad Tooth. There's an orc.
Yeah, that's definitely an orc there.
Neutral Mob's turn. Well, I noticed we got some sororitists also.
Somewhat.
Sororists.
Ooh.
There we go.
We got some Aldari.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'll do this instead. It's gonna help keep me going here.
This is gonna be a fun match. I'm going
Yeah.
to die so badly. Hmm. By the way, everyone in chat, happy Easter to everyone.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Happy Easter. Hopefully you guys all had some good ones. Okay, you're up.
I'm up and away
Up and away we go.
to infinity and beyond.
And beyond.
I used to love that movie so much.
Ooh.
Toy Story was such a good movie.
It wasn't bad, but it's definitely for a different generation.
Yeah. You
Mine was
had a
more of the
fun.
old Disney movies, oh, Aristocats, Oliver and Company,
Dude, Oliver and oh my
one
God,
101 Dalmatians.
101. Oh my God, dude. Hey, everybody wants to be a cat.
Cat, 'cause a cat,
The cat's the only
the
cat
only cat that knows where
knows where it's at.
it's at. Oh
Yes.
my god. Oh.
If you learn your skills and your arpeggios.
God, I wish I could remember some of those lyrics.
Yeah, for real. Oliver and Company were the same. Was the same way, man. It
Oh
was such a
yes.
good one. Um, what about the old Peter Pan?
Mm-hmm. The old Peter Pan. Oh god, that takes me back.
Yes, it very much does. Oh, I was thinking of a show. I was thinking of an old show earlier, and I couldn't remember the free. I can't remember what it was now, but it brought so much nostalgia back to me. It was so bad, but so good. Um, do you remember? Oh, what was it called?
Your turn.
I don't know if you would consider it Disney or Don Bluth, but do you remember Thumbelina?
I remember Thumbelina, but that was a newer one. So that was during the
Mm.
time that I was not allowed to watch kids shows.
Ah, fair.
See,
Stucky, but fair.
once I became a teenager, my stepdad didn't allow me to watch cart. Basically, I was supposed to be an adult. So,
Mm,
yeah.
that's sucky,
Yeah.
and I'm sorry that you had to go through that.
Oh,
But
yeah. Well, it's life. Hey, that's why I always laugh at the saying, beat like a redheaded stepchild, because I fit that so perfectly.
same dude, same though. That's a fucking mood.
Oh. And
And
I
I'm
forget.
left-handed.
So you got double whammy on that one.
I got double whammied.
Oh.
Do you remember that? Okay, help me make sure that I just didn't. I'm not having a fever dream. Remember this game show? Do you remember the old game show called No Whammy?
No, because I do not recall anything like that. Maybe I'd recognize it if I knew something that went on.
Okay, so in the game
Your
show,
turn.
when you were playing, you would have to hit a button to call it an answer. But there was this little creature called the wham. It was called like the little devil or like the whammy guy, and it was centered all around not making sure he doesn't appear and stuff.
Hmm.
I swear I'm not having a fever dream about this show. I might be,
Eh,
but I swear I'm not.
there were a lot of oddball game shows that came out in the late
Oh yeah.
80s and early 90s that only
Do
lasted for 6 months to a year.
Do you remember the game show where it was the celebrities in the boxes and they basically had to play tic tac toe? The contestants had to play tic
Yes,
tac toe.
yes, yes.
What was that?
I don't remember that, what it was, but it was funky.
Mm-hmm.
It was definitely a funky show.
Yeah, it was very much. Mm. Ooh, here's an old one for you. Uh, what was it? I want to say Black Cauldron.
Black Cauldron.
Yeah.
Mm,
Hang
I
on.
recognize it, but it's your turn.
I know.
Okay.
Actually, there you go. The Black Cauldron. It was a 1985 movie.
Like I said, I recall the name, but I can't. I can't picture it.
It had the dog in it with human hair.
The
If that rings
dog.
any bells. There was a dog in it that had human hair. I am going to send you a picture through Discord, and it's gonna bring
Uh,
back so many
it,
memories.
it probably will. It's probably one of those where I'm just not seeing it, or during the yeah, around 85, I was probably at the homestead, so it was something that we didn't watch a lot of movies then, and I was always outside exploring the woods outside the homestead.
Oh, that's
So
fair. Okay, that's
so
fair.
I didn't watch a lot of TV. My parents did, but I didn't. I was always outside.
That's fair, dude. I was the same way when I was younger. Like when I grew up in a place called Helena.
And your turn.
Yeah, I grew up in a place called Helena, and dude, there was so many woods around there. I was always in the woods.
Nice. But I will say we don't have any Aldari in this one. It didn't look
Having a
like
what?
it. We didn't have any Aldari.
Yeah, we do. Leith Star
Oh
Dancer.
yeah, never mind. Yep, there is. I
Dark
overlooked
green.
that one. Yep, I overlooked that one. I
Jeez,
derped.
dude, not even on your radar. Good grief, man. Come on.
Yeah.
See, this is why Balmesh almost died to 5 spiders. You're just lacking the perception, man.
Well, I'm sorry, but they die so easily. So what's the point?
Balmesh nearly died to 5 wolf spiders.
Yeah, well, that's just
I mean,
well,
they are a bard. They are a bard. I'll give them that. That's fair. But at least you weren't a wizard because that's what their hit points is like I think a D. Is it a D8 or a D6? It's one of those.
it's a
Back in
D6.
the back in the old days when D&D was still young, it was a D4. That was
No,
scary because my first character was a wizard.
no, actually, it still was a D6. The only
Mm-mm.
thing.
Back in two, which the first game I ever played was second edition. Back in second edition, it was a D4.
Oh
They didn't
wow.
change it until this third edition.
Oh okay.
Citation needed, but I think I'm correct on that.
Yeah. I always thought it was a D6 because I played some second edition and it was a D6. I could swear.
I'll have to check that. I need to get a thing on my Twitch
Because
chat that does fact checks.
yeah, I did a because that's where I dove into it because it was first and second edition is when I first played around with it, and that was back when I was in Job Corps. Well, no, that's right. It was second and third edition I played around with. We did a lot of our characters through second edition, but we used third edition creatures.
Fair.
That's what
I
it
mean,
was.
dude,
I knew
some of the
we
older
played
edition creatures were pretty fucking hard to beat, to
yeah,
be
because
honest.
I know we mixed it up. I just couldn't remember exactly how we mixed it.
Yeah, second edition was D4.
Okay.
Yeah, so you would want to start with 4 hit points. But
Yeah.
so, would you like to know what my wizard's hit points were, Balbo?
What?
2. And I think you get a plus I think you get a modifier like like plus your like constitution or something like that. But basically, I rolled a 2. Not fun to do.
Oh, sounds so wonderful.
It wasn't.
Sounds like
A
you had
stiff
a lot of
breeze can
fun.
knock him over. A stiff breeze can knock him over. And then, well, I mean, I did get an upgrade the next game I played because the next game we restarted because I kept dying and I made a ranger. And he was pretty cool.
Nice.
Mm.
Oh, squeeze me.
That reminds me, before we continue any of the Strahd campaign with
Your turn.
the PETA crew,
Yeah.
I'm gonna revamp Valadelith.
Okay.
I'm gonna make him a Swarmkeeper Ranger.
Nice.
And my swarm's gonna be locusts.
Oh, jeez.
Yes. Well, he's basically a grasshopper. He's basically an anthropomorphic grasshopper.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. I mean, you've met. I'm trying to remember. Shimbal, right? Yeah, Shimbal's met
Yeah.
Valadelith.
Yeah, I think so.
Are you just fucking with me? I feel like you're fucking with me.
Maybe.
No, you're fucking with me.
Who,
We've
me?
known each other for long enough. Yeah.
I
Who,
would
me? Not
dare.
me. Couldn't be. I didn't steal from the cookie jar.
Then who?
Was you. Not me. Couldn't be. I didn't put my hand in the cookie jar. Oh my god.
Ugh.
That brought back memories I did not want to remember. That brought the first memory I thought of was me in like second grade thinking I'm gonna give myself a haircut, and I used kid-friendly scissors to give myself a haircut. It was bad. It's the first time I ever got my head shaved.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
horrible.
yeah, it was bad.
That I would have laughed so hard seeing that. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. Honestly, I
Hey, come on, Ash. It's words. Your turn.
I hate the season changes in Alabama. Anyway, um, I would have laughed as well. I mean, I'm laughing now about it. I'm not laughing right now at this moment, but thinking about
I,
it, it's pretty fucking funny.
oh yeah. Yeah, at the moment you're just coughing your lungs out. That's all.
Yeah. Dude, there's this, I do not know what it is, but there's this like cold or something that's been going around, and I have been the last one to get it. As usual, everyone else at work got it, and then I was the last one. And I told everyone, do not get me sick. Well, I've had this cough for about, let's say, a week.
Well,
But
don't give it to me.
anyway, I've had this cough, and it hasn't helped because this is around the time that where I live, there's a lot of weather changes. Like one day it would be cold, the next day it'd be warm, the next day it'd be cold, the next day it'd be warm. And it's been so bad on the sinuses, along with the pollen. And I know I'm complaining, but you know what? It sucks.
Oh.
It's just horrible. It's not fun. But oh well. Enough of me being on a tangent.
Let's see here. It's only been 34 minutes. So I expect us to have about 6 more tangents.
Wow. You know what? Respect for that. You might be right. You might be right, man. You might be right. Well, I'm not gonna
Here
lie,
comes number
Balbo.
2.
I'm not gonna lie, Balbo. I am in a philosophical mood right now.
Oh,
So,
nice.
oh, and speaking of that, here comes the second tangent. Speaking of that, you know what I've been thinking a lot about lately?
What's that?
Star Trek.
Oh my fucking god.
Specifically, Data and his quote unquote brother.
Oh god.
You remember that? Wasn't that weird?
Yeah. That was so fucked up. Pardon my French, but that was just fucked up.
Like, for real, man. That was just, I don't know. Okay, I'm not, enough with the tangents for now.
And it only took you 2 minutes before you hit the second one.
Hey, you were the one that went off a tangent with Disney movies. I helped. I
Yes.
helped.
You
But
helped.
you went off on a major tangent. But you brought up so many good Disney movies. It's so good.
Mm-hmm. And it's your turn.
No, it's not.
That's because you just ended your turn.
Yes, because I just finished fighting the neutral mobs. That's
Nice.
all I was doing. I was fighting neutral mobs. And they keep coming as well.
Yeah, I'm having to deal with an Umbra already.
I'm fighting Crute Hounds. Get on my level.
I rather fight
Hang
Crute
on,
Hounds.
hang on. I had that backwards. Um, good luck. It seems like a you problem. To quote Vinny and Manic, of course. To quote both of them, it's a you problem.
Oh, wow.
Yep,
That's
yep.
just horrible. You're a
Oh,
horrible
he's a
person.
stinker. Oh, I know.
You're just a
I'm a ginger.
horrible, horrible person.
I'm a ginger, dude. What do you expect? You're one to speak, by the way.
I don't know what you're
Oh
talking about.
God, I'm left alone with I'm left alone with the red shirt. I'm gonna die. I mean, my track record doesn't help, but still.
Hey, you're fine. You're the Necrons.
I mean, yeah. I mean, the Necrons are pretty strong.
They're
Which
broken as
reminds me,
hell.
yes, they are. Which reminds me, I need to continue reading I need to continue reading that book, that Warhammer book. I started.
Mm.
It's about Trazen the Infinite.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he's a Necron. Let's just say he's a Necron who has kleptomania.
Oh,
That's
wow.
the easiest way to describe him. He is a Necron who's a kleptomaniac.
Damn.
And I mean that in the most literal sense of the word. By definition, word for word, he is a kleptomaniac. He has a museum, Balbo, okay, of not only things, but persons, spaces of time, and most different species, known species. He
Yeah.
will literally roll up on someone, say, "Hey, this is mine now," and leave. Sorry.
Pretty much what you do.
I mean, I'm only feeding into the stereotype of the Necron, so yeah, all hail the Necron King. I'm gonna get so much flack from true Warhammer people. I'm gonna get
Yes.
so much flack.
Yes.
But you know what? I am a beginner and all this is in jest. But I will say the first three books of the Horus Heresy are very good. They are very, very good. Seeing horses turn to chaos is just beautiful. Although
Yeah.
it is very sad. It is heartbreaking. In a weirdly in a weirdly perfect way, it is heartbreaking.
Wow.
It's because look, like you've heard me and Richie talk about this multiple times. The only and I've said this and I'll say it again. The only Primarch I feel bad for who turned to chaos was Angron because he had no choice. The
Yeah.
butcher's nails that were implanted in his head took that choice away from him.
Oh,
Horus
I
on the
know.
other hand, the only reason why I really like because it feels like one of those things that no matter what, it was gonna no like I don't know because it all started when he became War Master, and I think that's what caused him to start to go to chaos because he had that he even though he had his Primarch brothers, he was still alone because he was elevated above them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And here's tangent number 3. He was elevated above them, and then the excuse my
Your
language, chat,
turn.
but the motherfucker. Okay, let me take my turn real quick. Just do that in turn. Okay, the motherfucker. What is his name? Erebus. Him turning Horus over to chaos. He was so perfectly planned by him. And watching it play out, knowing that it was going to happen because I've had spoilers thrown at me, knowing what was going to happen and seeing it happen, it's just like, Horus, Horace, I'm gonna need you to use your brain here for a second, please. I know you like thinking with muscles. Actually, Horace was pretty smart, but still, he thought with muscles a lot. Anyway, seeing it is just so. Oh, he could have done so good. He was literally the golden son to the Emperor, and he still turned. Now, if you want to talk about the loyalist side, the one I feel bad for is Sanguinius, because he knew he was gonna fucking spoiler alert, he knew he was gonna die, and he still watched Taurus turn to chaos.
Your turn.
I'll stop. I'll stop. I'm sorry. I'm stealing all of it. I'm sorry. I will stop.
Oh, you're all good. We got a shared stream, so no worries.
Ooh. So back to the game. How was your start, bro?
Not too bad. I had to move to get something that I wanted, so
Oh,
I took a gamble.
mm. Did the gamble pay off?
Don't know yet.
Alrighty. Well,
Still waiting
hopefully
to
the
see how well it turns out.
hopefully the gamble pays off then. Excuse me. I am so sorry. Ooh,
I'll think about it.
don't think too hard. Start smelling burned firewood. I'm sorry, that was mean. I'm so sorry.
You're
I
not
said that without
sorry.
thinking, Balbo. Actually, for this one, I am. For that one, I am. For the next one, I do. No, I'm not.
Okay, your turn.
Oh, alrighty. Let's see here. I need to start getting an army up. Ah.
I'm already Zerg swarming.
Ooh. Ooh. I thinks me. I thinks I might have found someone's.
Oh.
Yes. Not you. I wouldn't say anything if I found you.
Oh, I know. You just make a small little.
Because I see who I found. And I think I know who they are. But again, I am not saying because I think that would give away information.
Very possible.
And don't do your little cheap trick where you hover across the map so you can hear shit. Don't do that.
I
I'm not gonna
haven't.
do it, you don't do it.
Worry, I haven't been doing it for a long time, so
Okay. Good. Stick to that.
I'll try.
Oh my god, don't attack that fucking crude hounds. I hate them.
Oh, they're just so wonderful, aren't they?
Debatable. I mean, if you could tame one, I think it would look pretty cool to have something that looked like that. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, honestly, if you look at any of the neutral mobs up close, especially the poxwalkers, the honestly, dude, if I could have like a guard of those, dude, that would be fucking awesome. They look so cool.
Yeah, it would be nice. Okay, you're up. Oh, sorry about that. I did not know where that one came from.
Fuck, I've got more fucking poxwalkers.
Ooh.
Coming at me.
Mm,
They're coming for me. They're coming.
are you sure they're coming for you?
Well, who else would they be coming for?
I don't know.
I would laugh so much if we end up right next to each other. That would be honestly, that would be perfect.
Yeah, it would be a little
We
on the
could
hilarious side.
we could just duke it out and then restart.
Yeah. No kidding.
All right. Now, question. Since this is a stream, are we doing our usual thing?
Yeah.
The winner gets to choose the losers.
Mm, we could do that.
All
I don't
right.
mind.
All right.
Actually, I'll do this one. And I'll do another one of that. It'll be your turn.
Alrighty. Alright. It is my turn. So I will see this is tricky because I want to attack that, but I need to move back. So I will move back. Motherfucker. Go away, please. Please do not. Oh, you don't do that much damage, so I will. Have you ever? Have you ever started doing an accent and or like a voice and cannot get out of it? Because I feel like I keep going back to the French, like ho ho ho, you know, that kind of
I've
goofy.
never had that problem.
Well, I guess it's just me then.
But then again, I never really do voices that often. So
Where's Balbo?
I said I never really do voices that often.
Oh, I didn't hear. I didn't hear the voices that often. That was my bad.
Yeah. No, you're all good.
All right. Let's see here. Need to get 60. What was that? I don't want to back up, so I might move him. Might move you there. Maybe I'll move him up here and take that out. Okay, I got a plan.
Got a plan? Ooh,
Yeah, man.
scary.
You always gotta have a plan.
Ash has a plan?
Okay, look, I know I usually don't have a plan,
Your turn.
which again, fair. But in this game, I feel like I need a plan. So yes, I have a.
Uh,
Okay, I'll call it a pseudo plan. How about that?
a pseudo plan? Okay.
Yes.
I sure hope it didn't pick that up.
I heard some. I don't know what it was, but I heard something.
um, don't worry
What was
about it.
what was that?
Oh, okay. I'll be back. I need to get some air freshener.
Oh God, no, Balbo. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Balbo. Why do you do that, Balbo? Ah, Mr. Baggins. Balbo Baggins. They are attacking me. I do not know why. I must destroy them. Ah, voice kind of got weird there for a second.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Call Goldberg 800 6714.
Okay. Your turn.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, I see the issues that I am going to be having trouble with. That is fine. I can deal with that. Was a moment. Afterwards, I do not know. Oh, ho, ho. No, I will attack that one.
Ooh.
Of course, they will attack me, but I will attack them back. Thank you very much for attacking them. I will move you down to there. So I can hopefully decide to attack in the... E. They targeted one of my guys.
Oh, fun.
Mm. Have you found anybody yet?
Yeah. But I'm not telling you who.
I know. I don't blame you. I wouldn't tell me either.
Yeah, I know.
That's fine. Perfectly fine. Knowing this game, we're probably near each other, but I don't think we're right next to each other.
Yeah,
That
knowing
would
the
be
way it
ridiculous.
works sometimes, yeah, I got that gut feeling. Oh, your turn.
By the way, I'm telling you this, Balbo, but I'm also telling chat, if my voice kind of gets gravelly a little bit during the stream,
Yeah.
it's because I've been yelling all day.
Oh, you're okay.
Oh, motherfucker! Why did I have to find them?
Found something you didn't want to deal with?
I found someone I wouldn't want to particularly go up against early on. I mean, they would be worse for you to find. This particular faction would be worse for you to find at the very beginning. But the reason why I dislike them is because I've played this faction and I know their tactics and I fucking hate them because the AI does it and it sucks.
Ah.
Which means I'm gonna have to be protecting my territory because it's that faction. Can you guess which faction it is?
Ah.
Oh,
Space
this would be a
Marine.
fun little game. This would be a fun little game. We describe our factions, the factions we found to each other, without describing them. We got to use
Yeah.
roundabout ways.
Yeah, but the roundabout way you chose was super easy to get.
Okay, what do you think?
Space Marine.
Incorrect. Okay, your go. Try to just describe without describing.
Try to describe without describing. Well, hmm. The race is pretty sloppy with their tactics.
Ooh. You're not just calling me out because you found me, right? Because, no. Even you got to admit, my tactics are pretty damn good. I have good tactics.
I'm surprised you went there first.
That's the first thing that popped into my head. What do you mean?
Damn.
What the hell do you mean? Oh, I'm surprised that it's the first thing you thought of. No. No, you're not. From your reaction, I know you're not. You know why? Because I feel like you were intending me to go that way. Which, by the way, touche for that. I fell for it. But still, you're not calling a double bluff and you're actually calling me out. Because my tactics are damn good.
No, I'm just you said find a way to describe it without describing it, and well.
Okay, no. I thought you were just giving a jibe at me. That's all I thought. Okay, so
No.
let's see here. A faction that's sloppy with their tactics. Ooh. I gave you a little bit more than one little thing. Give me some else.
Well, I say too much, and it'll give it away.
True. Okay, so let's see here. And I can only get one guess before it's my turn. Uh, uh, orcs.
Nope.
Okay. See, that's the go-to though. With sloppy tactics, that's the go-to though, because it's orcs. All they care about is one. That's it.
Yeah.
But okay. All right.
Holy jumping Jehoshaphat. That's a lot of neutral mobs.
The way this faction operates is kind of weird when you see it compared to other factions.
Hmm.
And I will say, and I'll give you another little thing. We have already and because I don't think this gives away because we discussed all the factions in depth, but we had a unanimous agreement about this faction, which I feel like that would give it away more.
Uh, trying to think of which one it was that we were. Because there were two of them that we had an agreement on.
Well, we had two main ones, and then we had a third one.
Yeah, that's true. Aldari.
Incorrect.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay. Your turn.
All right.
It play. This one has a very unique. Also has a unique play style,
Oh.
but they're very limited.
Oh. Hmm. Did you get Space Marines?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Hmm. All right. All right. Let me think here. Hey, let me finish my turn real quick. Let me do that. All right. Let me see here. Th- Uh, this faction, in an odd way, benefits from the death of units.
One way benefits from it.
Yes. Now that could be a couple of them. One
Yeah.
of them I've already named, the orcs.
Yeah. And that's what I'm leaning towards is orcs.
But there are others as well.
Well, I want to say orcs.
Incorrect.
It isn't. Because that's another one that we had an agreement on.
Yeah. Orcs with orcs who if you want to get powerful, you want to suicide a couple of orcs to get a lot of orcoid fungus, then push.
God, that was a big no-no.
What? What?
One,
What was it?
2, 3, 4, 5 poxwalkers.
Oh god. Oh god. Good luck. You're
And I've
gonna
already
need it.
killed 2 of them.
Ooh, hey. How many more do you have left? 3?
No. That's how many more I just
Oh,
found.
oh, oh, so you had 7. Oh, oh, I so want to jump onto your stream right now to see, but that would be cheap. That would be cheating, so I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah.
But yeah, with the orcs, if you get if you build a big city and cover it in fungus, if anybody sieges your city, just stack orc boys up and they will never. I mean, yeah, they'll still die, but they'll die a lot less quickly.
Oh,
They'll
yeah.
die a lot slower.
Oh, yeah.
But see, that's why I also thought when your first one was orcs, because they do have kind of just all push in tactic.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, it's your turn.
Oh, yeah. I need to... Yeah, I'm doing my turn. I'm just...
Yeah, it's your turn, and it's also your turn.
Oh, yeah. I'm just... Gotta get my city building, so... Okay, let's see here. It's your turn, and I'm thinking of a way to describe this.
Right.
Oh, excuse me. Um, let's see here. Trying to think. What's a good one?
I actually, just to tell you, I actually pulled up in the compendium. I pulled up the faction I found, so I can give hints without giving hints.
Ah,
And this fucker attacks me. Okay, you want war? I'll give you war. Let's go. I'm locked in. War effort on the front. Let's go. Can I get a whoop whoop? Hello?
I'm trying to think here because everything
Okay,
I can
okay, yeah.
say is going to give them away.
You never know, man. It might just go over my head, like some things do.
This one has a unit that you really despise.
Really, what?
That you really despise.
Oh, oh, that does not bode well. Oh God. Ooh, that could be a couple of them. That could be a couple of them. You didn't find the Tyrannus, did you?
Yes, I did.
Oh, I got it. Whoop whoop, I got it.
See,
Okay.
now you see why it was so hard for me to find things to say.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because they're the
Oh
one
wait, were
faction
you
you can't.
meaning?
Yeah, yeah, they're the
You
one
could have.
fact.
You could have. You could have gone with something where you could have said, "Oh, the city hits a little bit harder." That could have been vague enough where, because you know when you're in the
City
city and you're
doesn't.
attacking it, it hit. No, no, no.
Yeah,
But when they stand in the city tiles, they take passive damage.
yeah, and that's the whole thing. Is that's another one that I was going to use, but again, I was just using what ones I could use.
All right. Well, I gotta continue until you get mine. Okay. Let me see here. Let me know when it's my turn, by the way.
Yeah, I will just.
Um, okay, I'll use the same one. I'll use the same one because there's multiples of these that we've talked about that they're like. I hate certain units from each faction.
Yeah,
All right, same question to you. Same thing to you because I think this gives it away way too much. Um, this faction has a unit that you hate.
is it just a single unit or multiple units?
Ooh, let me look it up real quick. Okay, I'll give you even better. I'll give you one even better. They have a starter unit that is just fucking weird. Like no ifs, ands, or buts. It's fucking weird. And we both know why.
Weird
That should
starter
give it
unit.
away. Think, Balbo. It's from one of the DLCs.
Yeah, I know.
It came into one of the DLCs.
I'm trying to think because I can't remember the. Oh, did you find the towel?
No, I did not.
Oh my
That would
God.
be incorrect.
Yeah, I'm probably never going to get it. I'm going to go through
Okay.
each and every
Um.
one.
Um, this faction has units that destroy your units.
It's your turn, and okay, I've been thinking these ones for the last two questions. Sororitas.
Yes.
Oh my fucking God! I should have went with my gut.
Yes, I found Sororitas.
Nice. Oh.
Now just think, every time we find a new faction, we gotta choose this. So if you find a new faction first, you gotta announce it and you gotta start giving hints onto what it was.
Oh God.
Oh, don't worry, Balba, it'll fill the dead space. I
Yeah.
get what you, but when you say that, when you finally figure out what it is, and you think back of all the hints you gave, it makes sense.
Uh huh.
Like honestly, I felt like I gave it away with the first hint I gave
Yeah, same here.
because
Because I, I
when
said the AI has piss poor tactics.
Yeah, I should. I should have. It was between orcs and Tyranids, honestly, and I went with orcs. But I'm surprised you didn't get it on the first one because remember, their main city is the only one that can expand. All their other cities is just one ring.
Yeah, I don't recall you ever saying anything about expanding. You said you just had an odd play style, which there
Yeah, that is
were,
odd.
yeah, which you got uh
Space Marines. They only have
Space
one city.
Marines, the Tau, not
Oh
Tau.
yeah.
Well, yeah, the
Uh,
Tau actually have an odd one too. The
you
Aldari,
could say, yeah. The Drakari, the Dark Eldari.
Drakari, and the Sororitas. Those five.
Yeah. And you could
And
say actually as well and this isn't with like cities and stuff, but chaos with the chaos cultists. Every
yep,
time they level up, they have a chance of either transforming into a chaos spawn or a demonic prince.
yep.
And if anybody's in the chat, I'll just say go check out the other stuff we've done on YouTube. It's really cool. We got a triple threat over there that needs to continue.
Yes, we do.
But it's so hard to continue it.
Yeah, because sometimes we're not all in the same place.
No, we're not. By the way, Balbo, how's your science doing?
18.
Oh, nice, 19.
Nice. And it's your turn, and I'm going to go get something to drink.
Very nice, good job. I'm gonna keep everyone company. Uh, da, 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 da. Okay, let's see here. Got enough of that. I might do that, but uh, uh, yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. And then I will grab that one. And then I'm going to start focusing on getting this. But the reason why I did that is I want to get these four so I can get that before I start expanding. Because I want to get that, then that. And then I can start expanding. Also, uh, I might actually eventually get that and build that. But I need more of that. Okay. And turn. Now we wait for Ballo to get back. Because when Balbo gets back,
I'm back.
it'll be his turn. Welcome back, Balbo.
Thank you.
Sorry I screamed that.
Oh, you're all
My
good.
bad. Well, welcome back.
Thank you. You know, I'm going to type something out here.
You're most welcome.
There we go.
We
That'll help anyone that is in chat. That's at least my channel.
Oh, how do I do this again? Oh yeah.
I don't know how you set
And
yours up, so
we set it the same way, Balbo.
okay.
Boom. Haha. I got mine as well. Okay.
Nice. Good job.
Alright. I fucking hate fighting the damn sororitas. I don't like fighting them.
Oh. I guess I'll try.
Although I think it's kind of funny that you're fighting yourself, basically. You're fighting an AI version of yourself with very bad tactics.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing they're gonna get killed in the next like 20 turns.
Well, they're
Yeah.
fighting with neutral mobs, and it's a little difficult getting to their city because of the wireweed.
Oh, that's fair.
But I
This
know
stuff
where
is
their city
good.
is.
That's good. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna have to fight them soon. I don't want to fight them. Fight them. But why do I have to deal with these
Your
gosh
turn,
darn?
and it's your turn, Tips.
Where'd that come from?
You started going into Teps's
I was
tone.
starting to yawn.
Yeah, but before you started going, you started sounding.
Now listen here. You don't just call my name and not expect me to pop out.
Yeah, well, you
I
started
am
to
the
speak.
head of 15 bloodsuckers and ghoul bars. Teps is one of my favorite NPCs to do in D&D. And he has the magical power, canonically he does have the magical power to teleport between his bars. Canonically. And I wonder, oh wait, no, because yeah, Balmesh met Sylvanas at
Yeah.
the end of the last D&D session. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. Oh, I could have Balmesh meet Taps. Yes. Oh my
Oh
god,
no.
that is perfect. That is freaking perfect. Yes, it's gonna be so good. Just wait, Balbo. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun.
I
Repeat
feel
after
like
me.
I'm. I feel like I'm
Fun.
going to regret my life.
Oh yeah, you might actually. Oh, Tips
I
isn't that bad.
I regret life choices.
Oh, Tips
Every
isn't
single
that
one of them.
bad. Just
Oh,
don't get Just don't get Teps around Nivius, which
don't get
eventually is gonna happen. But that's gonna be
um.
bad.
If you don't didn't for remember already. He's already got a bad taste for my characters anyway.
Oh yeah. Wait. Oh
Ick
yeah. Oh
me.
my God. Oh my God. Ick me.
Ick
Oh
me
my God, he
already
almost. Oh
started.
yeah, he almost shot Ikmi in the head. Well, technically, he was more pissed at what's that guy's name? The one who's the person who played this did not tell me the character hated goblins until he met a goblin.
Yeah.
Vrak.
Rack, yep. Oh, that was so hilarious.
I was like, this is crucial
Yes.
information.
Yes.
Dude,
Oh.
crucial information. Please.
Oh yeah.
And you know what? It didn't help that oh, what's that character's name?
Your character
The
was trying to be cloaked.
Kinku. Yeah. I was trying to be cloaked, which you
So
didn't like. Ikmi
yeah.
didn't like that.
No.
Well, Ikmi's gonna have to kiss my character's ass. Because he's staying
Yeah.
cloaked.
Yeah, well, now he knows a little bit of that's what the guy does, but it's like you want to do a meeting with me and you don't want to show your true face. I'm going to turn around and tell you you're a piece of shit.
Oh man, fair enough.
So, yeah. He's got all rights, but yeah, he could have gone
Oh
around
yeah,
it a better way.
dude. Look,
But,
I cannot
oh,
wait.
your
Go
turn.
ahead.
And uh, back to what we were doing earlier about uh, now you see why I said a character that a creature that you didn't like.
Yeah,
I was going to add if I play them, but that would have been a dead giveaway.
yeah, it would have been. Cause then I would have known you meant Prego.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. That is fair.
Yeah. But now, what were you going to say? And it is your turn. Oh, they took. No wonder why that
Oh.
dropped.
Okay, what did you just okay, yeah, we were talking about D&D. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I cannot wait for when Manic is eventually ready to do a little bit of try out D&D because I really do want to try because I mean eventually I would like to try it because I feel like we could have a system where it works, where like during break we'll do shout outs to people who like are in chat and will communicate and stuff, but in character, you know. But I really do want to try streaming um
yeah.
streaming a D&D session.
That that would be interesting. But yeah, I'm not up for that. Not yet.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. But cuz I don't feel like I'm up for that either. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
not yet,
No.
cause I gotta build up my confidence. I wanna get back in. I wanna fully get back into like how I was when we were doing the evil campaign. You know,
Yeah.
where I could think of shit off the top of my head.
Yeah. Because you're going to need to.
Yeah, but I was thinking, cause I know it also will take a while for Manic to be like completely like, okay, let's do this. You know,
Oh yeah.
but I want to do it where I want at least three, because I think the little one shot I'm thinking of is just three, and if I have to, I'll fill the third position. But
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe trying to get someone like Rusty or one of that crew, or maybe like just try to get a third, so then I wouldn't have to make a NPC PC.
Yeah.
Because I feel like even though that's fine in some situations, it does really make it a little, at least personally for me, it makes it a little bit more difficult because I have to play this specific character, even though I know everything that's gonna happen. I have to play this character that doesn't know, which isn't that
Yeah.
hard, but still. And then I have to do all the other stuff, and I really want to try doing at least. Oh, even because I feel like this one would be a one shot, if we mosey things along, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
But I would really want to try one where I'm just a DM first and DM only, if that makes
Oh
sense.
yeah. No, I don't blame you there.
I mean, even in evil, even in the evil campaign with Ikme, Uh, uh, Ikme, FM, and Axel. Sometimes, sometimes it's not difficult, but I'm sure you've noticed that sometimes Axel's really quiet during certain scenes and stuff.
Oh yeah.
And I feel like that takes away from Axel, you know. Like I can't give justice to that, you know.
Oh yeah. No, that's understandable. Your turn.
Okay. But yeah, I would really and I'm really looking forward to trying out and seeing how it goes. Honestly, I feel like this could be I would say honestly if I could get 4 people, you, Manic, and 2 others, hell, if I could pull in Richie, I would to make it a 3-man. But I would like to do 4. 3 men, I'm okay with. A 3-person, I'm fine with. Party of 2 might be doable, but I would probably make an NPC. I might just bring in Ash like I usually do, because it seems like if any NPC is gonna meet anybody, why not just a time hopping, millennial old, weird, fire genasi, lovable, adorable ball of fire Ash
Yeah.
or Lynn or Brimstone, you know? But yeah, and I already hear myself going on another tangent. I'm trying to stop it,
Yep.
but you know what I mean? I do want to try to do where I'm the DM person only, you know? Where I don't have to make an NPC PC.
Yeah. Well, your D&D tangent hasn't even stopped.
I know it hasn't stopped, but I'm trying to get a point across, you know what I mean?
Oh, I know you are.
I want to and I'm trying to bounce ideas off you like who do you think we could get as the third?
Well, that's the whole thing is they're all good ones. It's just being able to get everybody together. Right now, in
Yes.
order to do something like that, you need to look at time zones.
Yes,
I
I
hate
do.
to say it, but time zones are going to be a big must when you want to do something like that.
Oh yeah, they're
And I
gonna be a
hate to
killer.
say it, but that's where it knocks me a little more out because for one, my schedule and my time zone.
Yeah, but you know, with the schedule, we would try to work it out where it all cozies up, and even if it
Yeah,
has to be where like you're off, I'm off, and then whoever else plays is off, I'd be
yeah.
down for doing that.
That's the whole thing is how often do we catch where you, Richie, and I are all off once every couple of months?
True, but remember, Richie works at the same place I do, so you know that's already hard to get off.
Yes, I know, but that's what I'm getting at. Is if you have similar time zones, closer time zones than what you and I have, it'll be a lot easier to work around a schedule that's chaotic.
True, true.
Because then
Well,
you can do things after work instead of having to wait for the next day being off or something.
yes, but also I know from personal like experience and history when we have done D&D, we 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 have when it's scheduled where it all coincides, it usually happens. And
Yeah.
yeah, there might be breaks like for a month, maybe a break, but that's fine because I have it all written down. And honestly, there are and I'm not saying anything bad about Richie. Honestly, I feel like out of the entire PETA crew, Richie's the best. Richie's the closest to being, you know, able to. He just needs that final push.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. And that going, and then I need to grab that tile there. Okay, your turn.
Okay. But like I was also thinking about maybe trying to talk one of the others into trying it out as well. So man, it kind of feels kind of like a kinship, like they're not the only one who's
Yeah,
new to it and stuff.
I will agree. Rusty would probably be the easiest one,
Oh, most
or
definitely.
or Rusty or Hollowed.
Hollowed? Ooh, yeah. And Hollowed would be. I feel like a Hollowed would make Mac more comfortable with playing D&D
Yes,
and stuff.
yes,
And I think that would make a good 3-person team. We'd have one experienced, two new, with look, I'm not gonna toot my own horn. I know I have my good days and bad days with D&D DMing.
yeah.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not the best. I am a good
No,
DM. I
yeah.
am a somewhat difficult DM sometimes. But that's because I have players who like to oh, I don't know, burn down a third of the city with a zombie horde somehow. Oh, I don't know. Oh yeah, let's play an evil campaign. Oh, what level are we starting on? Oh, level 5. Oh, really? Yay, that's fun. Hey, I want to do a death cleric with a kind of like some magic user background. How's that sound? Oh, sounds fine. Just don't do anything too crazy. Summons zombie horde. Oh, we're going to meet a goblin. Oh, this goblin's gonna be so nice. His name's Igme. It's so good, so good. You know what? He'll join the team. It'll be fine. He's not crazy. Cue camera moving over to Igme. I'm gonna
I'm,
I'm gonna fucking stab an I'm gonna fucking kill an orc with wait, what did you kill the orc with? Oh, I forget. What was it again?
it was a
What'd you kill
wrist
the orc with again?
crossbow.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill an orc all fucking Ezio Auditore fucking assassin style, just right in the eyeball. Nat 20 double damage. Oh fuck. Well, he's dead. What's next? Here comes the little fucking gremlin gypsum. Fucking builds a oh my god. Anyway, that's the shit I have to deal with. But honestly, through that experience, I think I've became a pretty good DM. I mean, everyone seemed to have fun when they were going through the dungeon. I mean, Shimbal almost got burned alive, but
Yeah.
that's fine. I gave you a chance. You succeeded
Yep.
somewhat.
uh, somewhat of trying to turn everybody into a fireball and spitting acid at my partners.
That's fine.
Yeah. Don't worry about us trying to kill each other.
Oh, I worry so badly.
Even though my
Honestly,
character is
though,
the only one that remembers everything.
yeah, yeah. Remember that you're the only one. So if anybody mentions that they had a nightmare, Shimbal's just gonna be like, so that wasn't a nightmare, bro. Oh yeah, it was.
Yeah. Uh,
I might put a couple of pins in certain things, but that's fine. That's fine. You motherfucker. God, I hate the sororitas so much.
uh,
Nah, my favorite thing though, honestly, would have to be, at least from what I've DM'd, My favorite moment with you, Balbo, from what I've DM'd, would have to have been. Trying to think here.
How about the moment that Ikmi shook his head at the rabbit after giving the rabbit praise, and
No,
then
no. My favorite moment is the stone.
stone.
He threw the stone at the rabbit
Oh.
and caused him to fall.
Yep.
And that's how he found the way to the spoilers, everyone. That's how he found the way to the tower,
Yeah.
the secret way. Yeah. By the way, Gemini still remembers that, and if I remember correctly, where is everybody right now? So, if I remember correctly, where everyone would be when that part of Gemini comes back, Ikmi and FM would probably be in the village prepping. Gypsum would be off with Axel. How does Ikmi feel about that? Gypsum being off alone by themselves with Axel.
Well, at least Axel's corpse won't be go to waste.
I mean, no. You know Gypsum's already eyeing up the spikes on Axel's head.
Oh
It's
yeah.
like,
Yeah,
hmm.
don't leave any.
I feel like Gypsum would also fit the term kleptomaniac. I just want to point that out there. I feel like Gypsum would be, you know, just saying. I mean, I'm not a kleptomaniac, but I did make a character. Actually, I made a couple of characters that were kleptomaniacs.
Just a
Better
little.
yet, let's use the other term, loot goblin.
Well,
Looking at you, Balbo, cause
I
you're one as well.
no, I don't know what you're talking about. I honestly don't know what you're talking about.
The escapades of Shinball. That's all
Your
I'm gonna
turn.
say.
Yes, I know. Turns around and apologizes to a toilet and gets 10 gold.
That was, oh my god. I completely spaced on that, and that actually reminded me. I'm just like, God, what the hell?
uh, he apologized to a toilet because he accidentally got his head stuck in it. Because the train derailed. uh, and then he turns around and carries explosives that are bigger than he is, and more of them than those that actually have the height and the size to be carrying them.
That was fucking
Yeah,
ridiculous.
he picks up a crate while everyone else just grabs one.
Yeah, I remember. But I mean, also, okay, look, so I've played Yormund. Look, Yormund is a stream. To explain Yormund, it would take an entire stream.
Oh God, yes.
But Silas is a close second to that. Because if you remember correctly, because I think you were in on it, I think you came in to listen to a session before you joined.
Yeah, because I caught the tail
And
end of it or something, and then
yeah, that you caught the tail end of when I was helping the mommy unicorn give birth to the baby unicorn.
yeah, something like that. I think.
Yeah. Traumatic. While Zahir and a bunch of Draugr were having a slappy fight. Like, oh no, you go away. Oh no, you go away. Oh no, you go away. It was weird.
Yeah.
And then Shinball apologizes to a fucking toilet.
And it gives him gold.
Uh-huh. And then he gets adopted by said Silas and Zahir.
And for basically everyone questions where the hell he was because he turns around and it's like, I'll go ahead and help us prep. He takes off to go get some herbs and comes back with a big old freaking mound of them. And makes enough medicine to supply the whole army.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, I I,
And then
I
he sets
remember.
up the trap
Mm-hmm.
in the canyon for
Yep.
the big giant beastie. And
Because
then the clutch save that he did, because remember, I think Silas almost got hit and you saved Silas.
mm-hmm.
And then we got Zahir after Zahir turned into a dragon.
Yep.
Oh yeah, and you also let Silas use some of your holy water to coat his blades,
Yes.
which was very nice of you. Thank you very much for doing that.
Oh yeah. Well, hey, Jim is just the he tries to help everyone. He's just a shrimp of the Dragonborn.
Yeah, that's completely untrue. But that'd be spoilers.
Yeah, that would be spoilers. And then, since you were talking about Yormund, and it is your turn, the dynamics between Yormund and Muddish.
Oh god. Okay, look, guys in chat, I think this just turned into us playing Gladius in the background of D&D talk. So, on today's D&D talk, honestly, dude, we could do a podcast with D&D talk. I feel like we should. We need to do
Oh, I
that. Write
know.
that down, Balbo. D&D talk
Yes, yes.
podcast. Write it down.
Okay.
Now, grab the
Uh,
pen.
yep. I'm getting the pen. I got
Okay.
pen and paper. I got
So,
it written down.
on today's D&D talk topic, we're going to talk about Yormund. Continue, Balbo. Oh, while I cry over here in a corner
Yorman.
because playing Yormund comes so easily to me. Oh
Yes.
my god.
Let's put it this way. Yormund is the key definition. Get this. The great, encapsulated, almighty, in the mishaps of every mishap. Red shirt. If you need a disaster to be triggered, call Yormund. If you need a trap tripped, call Yormund. If you need to find out who's being deceitful, call Yormund.
Wait, what do you mean by that one? Hang on. When you need to find out who's being deceitful? I mean, he is literally kind of like a truth detector.
Yeah, he followed that hamster around.
No, I feel like that needs context. And I don't want to explain it because I'll embellish. So go ahead, Balbo. Give them the lowdown on what happened. Look, I will just say this: Yormund loves little fluffy animals. Case in point, continue Balbo.
But yeah, you got this little animal that just gives off these odd vibes of don't trust it. And what does Dorman do? He trusts it. He trusts it has every good intention in all the world. Even though you can see the devil horns growing out of its back. And he follows it.
Not only does he follow it, but when he finally fucking figures out, maybe this is a trap, and in all means is able to get away and escape. Instead of escaping, he attacks. He's like, oh, I can escape. Nope, I'm gonna fucking attack. Yeah. And then he gets decapitated after getting captured. After almost selling out Muddish and Axiom.
Yeah, which just wait till they find that one out.
We're not going to talk about, hey, that person's dead. That never happened. And if I remember correctly, he backtracked very quickly. So they already know. He backtracked very quickly and said he's not going to do it. But he did end up getting his head cut off. And sewn back on.
And dropped with a curse. Don't forget that.
Yeah. But it is a cool look on him, so fair.
It is.
And then, well, okay, look, this wasn't Yormund, but Yormund did have a hand in it. We burnt the sewer system of a village.
Oh my god, I forgot about the sewer system fire.
You always forget about the sewer system. No one likes the sewer system. And I can see why. It's so fucking flammable. So no shit they don't like the sewer system.
Hey, at least it got disinfected. Along with half the town.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say that.
And they don't have a rat problem anymore.
No, they do not. No, they do not. Luckily, they do not. I mean, to be honest, we kind of, like, helped them?
Yeah, all three of us played a part in that mayhem.
Yeah. But, to be fair, and I'm going to give context, even though Yormund fucking Yormunded up so badly, like on the Yormund scale, it was a 10, right?
Mm-hmm.
Even though he Yormunded up so badly, in the boss fight, he was a pretty good tank.
Mm-hmm. That's if
like the entire time.
Out of a barn.
you just see Yormund over here like, come on, man, hit me. Oh, you're gonna attack? Reaction, shield, bitch. And then Midas shows over here. How do you hold a glaive? I don't know how to hold a glaive. Do I hold it this way? Do I hold it that way? Do I spin it?
I know, it was so horrible. It was like, oh.
And Axiom's just having the zoomies.
Yeah.
Axiom's just like, bing, 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 bing,
bing. Yeah. So, which brings us to the point where Muddish's only redeeming part that he has right now is he pulled the cart.
Yeah, he's good at pulling the cart. That's it. That's Muddish in a nutshell.
Things out. And sniffing things out.
Yes, he is good. He is good at that.
He's the one that's found all this shit half the time.
Also, we can't forget what happened when Yormund met Wendigo. He
Oh yeah.
talked this Wendigo into giving him its heart, a and signed it for him. How he did this? No one knows. But Yorman has a signed, and I think the guy's name is Jeff. The Wendigo's name is Jeff or something. But he's got a
Something like
signed
that.
Wendigo heart, which he will use at a time undisclosed. He does not know what happens. He'll probably end up eating it, to be fair, or turning. Since he is an artificer, he might because he's working on that little machine of his. He might put it in
Yeah.
the center of that machine.
Oh God.
Yep. The world may never know, because Yorman might get himself killed before any of that happens. To be fair, he might.
Yeah. Though, well, yeah, because at this one point, it's like Muddish was too worn out, hungry, thirsty, and just did not want to deal with anything because the only thing he was allowed to do was pull the cart. Well, nobody could hit. Oh, what were they called again? The harpy.
Harpies. And then
Oh.
both of y'all left poor Yorman to explain everything, and he fucked it up by saying, "Yeah, they attacked first. Oh, that's unusual. Harpies don't attack people in their territory unless they attack first. Well, they attacked first. And you know what? You know what? You know what? They have to believe us because the harpies are dead. Who's gonna believe dead bodies? For real. I
That
mean, I
you
would believe a dead
have
body. It can't talk for
a
itself.
that you have a wolf eating.
That's fine. It's fine. Yorman was
uh,
Muddish was hungry.
yeah. Oh, that's why I'm like, oh yeah, it's going to go bad real quick.
It's gonna go bad so quickly. Oh my god. It's gonna be so
Muddish
bad.
and Nibius are going to have to be the ones to explain.
What? Who?
Oh,
Who?
Axiom. Oh my God, why did I say Nibius?
For real. Although if
Oh,
Muddish,
oh,
no,
oh,
dude,
no,
I don't think Muddish would like Nibius all that
no.
much. And also,
Muddish,
do you really want Axiom and Nibius in the same continuum? Because honestly,
no, no.
no, no, I deny, no,
I.
that shit will never, ever happen. If it does, I quit. How about that? If it
the
does,
the
I quit.
the only it is your turn, but the only real good thing that really came out of some of that was Muddish and Yorman actually found common ground in one spot.
Oh yeah! Oh my god. Go ahead. Oh my god, yes. Yes.
A mimic
It was
showed up.
fire.
They both
No.
instantly.
You got to give the context for it. So we were basically hunting down shadow versions of our own characters, mutated versions of our own characters that escaped.
Yep.
And we found mine, killed it easily. We found Muddish's, killed it. And then we find axioms. And if I remember correctly, right after this was the dialogue, word for word. Right after the DM, who was playing Axiom, explained what we saw and then sent us a picture in our Discord, we
Yep.
both, in unison, to the territory of we could have jinxed each other, but we
Yep.
didn't because we had common ground. we said, holy shit, kill it with fire.
Yep.
And then we proceeded to kill it with fire. I didn't even think it got a turn to attack us.
I know it didn't.
It didn't even get a turn to attack us, and we were like, nope.
It was actually trying to run away.
Yes, and they were like, no, you get your ass back here. You do not deserve to
Because
live.
it tried to run away. Muddish chased it, grabbed it, drug it back, while Yarman just slaughtered it.
And then all we hear in the background is Axiom say very quietly, who, by the way, Axiom is blind. In all fairness, so
Yes.
Axiom didn't see any of this, so Axiom didn't see this horror. Axiom just says, well, thanks, guys.
Yeah.
And we're just like, yeah, you're welcome. We killed it. It's fine. The world is a better place. We killed this creature that not even its own mother could love it. I don't even think this creature knew the concept of love because it was so fucking horrifying. Look. This makes Lovecraft's stuff look like you want to pet it. It was fucking terrifying. No, it is spooky, and I don't want to deal with that.
I know. It was so hilarious. It just got. It was unrecognizable after Muddish and Jordan were done with
There was nothing left. Not even the no. I think even when the ashes blew away, Muddish burned it even more.
Yeah.
It was gone. It was dead.
Yeah.
And then
Well,
the
because I
beautiful
think Muddish
friendship.
ripped it into shreds while Yorman torched it.
Yeah, basically. We were all just like, nope,
I know.
nope,
Our poor
nope.
friend that was doing the DMing was just laughing his ass off.
We were just,
Oh.
oh my god. He was no, he was between laughing and just being like, "Geez, I love you too, guys." God. But you know
Yeah.
what? I still say, fully fucking justified, honestly.
Yes.
Because you know what? This
Uh,
made okay. Look, you know we play a lot of repo, right, Babo?
yeah.
If I had a choice between seeing that mimic again or hugging No Face from Repo,
I take
I
no
would hug
face.
No Face. Yes! Thank you! Thank you! I'm not alone with this. Good. Because fuck that. Okay, I'm gonna BRB real quick. I need to go use the bathroom. I'm gonna BRB.
Okay. Oh, excuse me. Actually, come back here so I can heal this unit up. And this guy up. Put my next one right there. Or, oh, actually, put it there. I can grab some of that. Here, two. The two ends right there, so
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back.
Thank you. And I
I
just
have to
remembered
put it
another funny
there.
part, Balbo.
What part's that?
When Muddish had to carry Yormund.
Oh fuck! This Yorman couldn't figure out how to move. Oh god, yes.
Yormund couldn't figure out how to use his new body. Good times, good
I
times.
know Muddish figured it out pretty quickly. Nibius figured it.
Yeah.
Axiom figured out himself pretty quickly. Yorman, no.
Nah, Yormund was
Eh,
having trouble with that shit.
even though Muddish was half tempted to just drag him by his tail.
I'm surprised Muddish didn't do that.
Well, Muddish had a little more faith in Yormund at that time. And then Yormund started
That
Yormunding
sounds like a
things.
Muddish problem.
Well, at that moment,
Muddish had high expectations.
they had all just met, so it's like, okay, they all should be competent, but yeah, he's probably got a bigger body than he probably is used to, so whatever, maybe. I can see he travels, and then he starts seeing how Yorman's acting. It's like, oh my god, I should have just left you to die.
Honestly, you really should have.
I know.
Oh my god.
Half the time, that's Monish's thoughts. It's like, and why am I
I
dragging you
should have
along?
left you to die.
Yeah.
I think there's been a bit of a mutual growth of respect between the two.
Yes.
Although I will say, and Muddish wasn't there for that, and I don't even think you were there for that. You had to BRB. When Axiom found out about Yorman's background, I think that really, I think that was that is one of my favorite scenes because you had the twins. You had the twins. We were in the carnival. We were in the big top, and then you had the twins, and then they mentioned something about Yorman's background,
Yep.
and they basically made Yorman spill his background to Axiom.
Yeah, I had BRB at that moment. Don't remember for what, but yeah.
That moment was intense for Yorman because he didn't. So Yorman has a secret motive, and I'm not gonna spoil it on this stream. Yorman has a secret motive, and when he had when he when he had to explain what happened, dude, that tore him.
Ooh.
While Muddish here was following some she-wolf booty.
No, he was just curious because the person was
Uh-huh.
making.
Uh-huh. Dude, we were even making jokes about this when we were playing the thing. You cannot
I
tell me that was
know,
not
I
some
know.
intention. The intent was
Uh,
there. Thank you very much. The intent was there.
he had other ideas, but yeah,
Fair.
the whole thing that was going on in anyone else's mind was completely the other direction.
Can I get a bounce? Meow, 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 meow. But
Oy
honestly though,
vey.
I'll tell you this one thing. With Lance in particular, when they DM, I am so if they ever offer one of my characters like if one of my characters walks into a bar and then suddenly starts getting hit on, I am instantly suspicious because you know the original Strahd campaign that me and Lance were doing, which I need to get you. We need to get you in that campaign and you will be able to meet Sindri and Vindy.
Yeah.
The assassin lizard folk shortest shit brothers. I'm talking the height of maybe a not a fully grown one, but a Dilophosaurus. You know
Hmm.
that type of height,
Yeah.
around like
You.
3844. You know, because the so when we were originally doing it, it was Sindri, Vendi, and Kai Kalani,
Yeah.
right? Well, when so Lance was the original DM, and then I took over because I took over the next session. I did the next session, but basically, in that first session, we walk into the bar, and this NPC starts hitting on Kai Kalani, and while they're hitting on Kai Kalani, everything like is happening. Like Sindri is stealing meat off of like an open fire cook pit, and Vindy is just being Vindy. Well, they start to head upstairs, and then Sindri and Vindy get into a bar fight. Okay, so Sindri's a monk. So if Sindri catches a projectile, and you can use that term very loosely in this sense. So basically, Sindri caught a flagon, a pitcher of ale, takes one sip and then spits it out, and then decides, oh, I'm gonna throw it back at these assholes who threw it at me. So he does that, starts a bar fight, then gets one of the best fucking zingers in the entire game of D&D. Not gonna spoil that because that's funny. And I don't think I should spoil it, especially on a stream on Twitch, because it involves uh basically with Sindri, he thinks of any other race other than lizard folk, and this is just a quirk I rolled on a table. Any other race other than lizard folk, he sees as food. So if you bring Shinball, he's gonna see Shinball as food. If you bring Ikmi, he's gonna see Ikmi as food.
Yeah.
If you bring Balmesh, he's gonna see Balmesh as food. But basically, it involves him uh, biting and breaking off a certain part of the body and swallowing it whole. Right. So while that's happening, Kai Kalani's having a whole scene, not anything NSFW, but has a whole scene of like just flirting, walking down a hallway upstairs. Then the instant they get into the bedroom, boom! The NPC turns out to be evil and tries to capture Kai Kalani or kill Kai Kalani. And then the Assassin Brothers got their name. The Dino Bros got their name. They basically ran upstairs and, well, do you remember that scene, Balbo, in Jurassic Park where that pack of little I can't remember what they're called, but the little small raptors attack that person and devour them in a group?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically what they did.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah. And then I took over and I freaked everybody. I made everyone scared. Like I really set the tone in that game, in that session where we had to actually pause for like 30 minutes because Kai Kalani was actually having like tremors and stuff. It was really bad, but it was a really good session. It was really good. And then we never went back to it. But I would love to get you in on that. That would be fun. But I don't know who you would bring.
Yeah.
More than likely, you'd probably bring Shinball, cause I don't know if Ikmi would be the right fit, because Ikmi would probably end up joining Strahd, which we do not need that. If Ikmi's gonna be on, I would love to see a good I would love to see either a good or neutral alignment ICME variant.
Oh God, really?
Can you picture seeing a lawful? Because ICME is chaotic evil, right?
Yes.
Can you picture seeing a lawful good? A lawful good ICME?
Oh my God, that would be
That would
terrifying.
just. Huh?
That would be terrifying.
Dude, that would. Dude, he would be a paladin. He would be a fucking goblin lawful good paladin. I'm sorry. That
He'd
would
be
be
hating
fucking
himself
terrifying.
and his own race.
Oh god. No, he wouldn't be a paladin then, but that would still be terrifying. A lawful good ICME. Okay, so that would mean if we would be doing opposites, Axel would be
He'd
a.
literally be killing off his own whole village.
What if he was lawful good?
Yeah, he would not have any of the connections he has.
Mm-mm. Uh, he would
He
be the only one left. I don't even think he would. I don't even think he would. I don't even think he would. Uh. Spare Gypsum
Yeah,
with all that
Gypsum would.
Gypsum's done.
Yeah, yeah,
Gypsum would
Gypsum
be
would be
spared.
spared. Yeah,
Dude, that would be fucking. Jeez. I mean, Axel would just turn chaotic good because he's lawful evil.
yeah.
So he'd just be chaotic good, which I'm fine with.
Yeah,
Oh
there's some
man.
characters you couldn't flip flop too easily.
Nah. Like, I think the hardest character that I would have trouble flip flopping with, honestly,
I don't
ooh,
remember what
although, wait, go ahead.
I don't remember what Muddish is because I think Muddish would be a hard one to flip flop too.
Yormund would be a hard flip flop because if I remember correctly, Yormund is a chaotic good. I'm gonna check real quick, but I think Yormund's chaotic good, and turning
And it
him
is your
lawful
turn.
evil. Oh, it is. Okay, thank you. I don't want to move you yet, so I'm gonna just do that. Order cities. I'm not gonna build anything yet, so I'm just gonna do that. Exit city and turn. But I feel like playing Yormund as a lawful evil would be hard.
Yeah.
Hey, let me check real quick what Yormund is. Da 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 dee da 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 da. Da da dee. That's not it. That's not the right one.
Oh, excuse me.
That's one. Jeez, Balbo.
That's what
Okay,
she said.
so
Sorry,
why
I
are
couldn't
you not?
resist on that one.
Oh no, you're good, dude. I'm just concentrating on something real quick.
Oh, you're fine.
Why is it not letting me check out the thing? Why is it not letting me click on the characters? I want to click on the characters. I'm going to have to go through my browser on my computer, so I'm not going to do that yet. But I feel like Muddish would be a hard one as well. That would be a difficult one to do.
Yeah.
Let me know when it's my turn, by the way,
Oh, I will.
because I'm doing this lookup real quick. I gotta know. The world may never know. Strow, how many links does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll? Tootsie Pop? Let's find out. One, two, three. Three. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Tootsie Pop? The world may never know.
Let's see here.
And this is why I know we are good friends, Bob, because you're so used to, you're just like, man.
Yep. I'm just like, yeah. I'm just continuing what I'm doing.
Okay, so
Okay.
I just heard that it's
Your
my
turn.
turn. To let you know real quick, Muddish is. Does it say? I thought it said on the thing. I forgot that Muddish was a blood hunter.
Yeah. That's why it was so annoying that nothing worked. I failed at
Dang,
everything.
that's.
So it was.
Oh, that's so bad.
Yeah. So the only thing he can do is use that nose of his and, well, pull a cart. Because
Hey, he pulled that
he's
card
basically
so well.
he's basically a wolf the size of a horse. So
Okay, it doesn't say. It doesn't say, but I'm gonna view mine real quick. I'm sorry, I'm taking so much time. Just
it's
wanna. This
okay.
is gonna bug me. Okay, so. Oh no. So Yormund is chaotic neutral. So he would have to be lawful neutral, right?
Yeah. Yes.
That makes sense. He'd have to be lawful. Ooh, dude, that would be hard. I'm glad I don't have to do that,
Yes.
man.
Yeah. I think Muddish is more neutral. Also, I think Muddish is my only oddball because most of my characters are all evil or chaotic evil.
Except Shinball. Shinball's what is Shinball?
I honestly don't remember. That's right. Shemble, I think, is Shemble's neutral.
Oh, Shinball's neutral.
I don't have any good characters. All my characters are either neutral or evil.
Yeah, you're right.
Because now that I think of it, I think the reason why Shemble is neutral is because of that other side to him.
Yeah. So don't go too far into that battle, because that's spoilers.
Oh, I know.
And
That's why
we don't do spoilers.
that's why I said just the other side of him, and that's all I'm leaving it at.
Good. Excuse me.
I'll think about it.
Mm. You know who deserves more talk about, right?
Ooh.
Uh, Mordecai. Oh God, trying to remember their names. Um, Mordecai, Motley, and Winnick, or how are you? Winnick or
I think it was Cheswin that I was using.
Cheswin? Yeah, those three. The way they met was
Oh yeah.
and going with the theme here. So since Axiom was blind in that one, I thought, you know what, I'll play a blind character, so I made Mordecai. Whew, boy. And then there was Cheswin, who again, I feel like I feel like Cheswin. Okay, so you know how, and Balba, me and you have talked about this before, but do you remember when me and you were saying like in the uh in the Neon Phage one with Yorman, Muddish, and Axiom? Muddish is the one who is the direction, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Yorman is the silly, goofy one, right?
Yeah.
I feel like the roles are reversed in the one with Mordecai, Motley, and Cheswin.
Yeah, a little bit. It's just
Because
go ahead.
Mordecai is really is kind of the one who is trying to push forward and keep it on track and stuff. You know what I mean?
Well, and that's
Although,
where Cheswin and Mordecai are both flip
oh
flopping
yeah,
who's doing it because
definitely.
sometimes Mordecai's pushing it forward, and then Mordecai goes off on his little tangent, and then Cheswin's pushing forward.
Yeah, that
And
is
then
true.
Cheswin goes on his little tangent, but Mordecai starts pushing. It just keeps on bouncing between the two on that one. There's
I can
no
agree with you on
real
that. Yeah.
definite which one's really doing it. Because there was
Although
Mordecai doing,
we can definitely say,
and it's your turn.
if anybody needs to hack a computer,
Oh my fucking god! The blind man can hack a computer better than anyone else. Fucking stupid.
better than the guy who should specialize in it, honestly.
Yeah. Oh my
Mordecai will never
god.
let either of y'all live that
Live
down.
that down. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's not gonna be lived down there,
It's just
buddy.
I'm just waiting till a lot of Desmond's backstory gets to come out. A
Oh God,
little
yeah.
bit, a little bit of Mordecai's came out. A little bit of what's his name,
Motley.
Motley's character came out, but nothing came out for Cheswin's.
I'm trying to remember what came out for Motley's.
Well, because Motley turned around and hacked the computer, so
No,
basically it was
Mordecai hacked a computer.
yeah. Sorry, Mordecai hacked the computer, so we were literally sitting there going, "Okay, how the hell do you fucking do this shit?"
Oh yeah, and then he said he was a IT guy,
Yeah,
which technically okay, I'll say he's not lying. They're not lying. Mordecai is now an IT guy. Before he was not, but now is an IT guy. And he became an IT guy after he was blinded.
yeah.
Well, before he was blinded, but he got blinded while being an IT guy. But what about Molly? I don't think any of his backstory came out.
A
Or at
little
least I
bit,
don't remember.
a little bit because of remember how they were able to get into the ship and things like that and get off.
Oh, yeah.
So a little bit of it had to come out.
Hmm. You kind of cut off there a little bit for me.
So a little bit of it had to come out because of what he was doing.
Oh, you mean with the that guy they kidnapped? Quote
Well, for
unquote saved? It is keeping safe?
yeah,
It's not kidnapping, right?
that's a very fine line. Let's put it that way.
Eh,
Your turn.
eh. Honestly, he deserved to be fucking killed. If I'm being honest, the guy, that guy
No,
deserved to be. Well, no.
no. It was basically the one that was supposed to be helping us was the one that Mordecai killed.
Oh yeah, the very on accident. On accident.
And
I want to say this on accident.
but the one that we kidnapped was like his son or something like that,
I think his brother or something.
or his brother, and he basically only got hired on because his brother worked there, and he was just not really sure what the hell's going on because he was constantly in the dark. All he was doing was just doing his job. Because
Felt so
remember,
bad for that guy.
all he knew about was there were just always crates coming in. He never knew what was really in them.
Yeah, I felt so bad for that guy. And Mordecai just did not help.
No, especially
He was
when
making that
Mordecai
guy,
be, mm,
huh? When Mordecai
especially
did what?
after Mordecai wound up explaining that he was the one that killed his brother.
You broke up again.
Especially when Mordecai explained that he was the one that killed his brother.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh no, yeah. Sorry about that, man. Holy shit. That was my bad. But to be fair, it was an accident. In the
Ah.
loosest term, it was an accident.
That's what they all say.
Mm. Oh yeah, you talk about that and all that stuff. Oh yeah, you've reminded us like you've said it 3 times. Yeah, you killed him. What about when Mordecai saved y'all?
Don't recall that.
When Mordecai swooped in after being the only one to reach the door, he flies back and swoops in, grabs both of y'all while Hurricane and all the other guys, all the enemies. Don't you pull your bullshit.
I'm already pulling my bullshit. You know that.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Don't you pull your bullshit.
I'll pull my bullshit if I want.
I mean, yeah, you're gonna do it anyway, so. But still, don't pull your bullshit. It is no bueno. No bueno. Oy, oy, oy. Okay.
It's pure bueno.
You hear me not saying nothing, so I'm not agreeing with you on this.
Oh, I know, I know. You, you're not liking where I'm going with this, so you're like, yeah,
No.
you're an ass.
I'm not picking up what you're putting down.
Oh, I know. You're literally looking at the idea of, Salvo, you're an asshole. Just shut up. Go away.
Basically, yeah. Basically,
Your
yeah.
turn.
Sweet.
Oh, I enjoy
Hey,
being the
my thumb.
asshole. You know
I
that.
know. I know. I know. Alright, let's see here. Who do I want to attack? Well, first I will attack with you. And then I will attack with you. And then I will attack with you. No, here's a choice. I could attack with you. Destroy that. I'll attack that one. Perfect. Perfect. Don't need you yet. I need you. I need. That's fine. Let us go. Ah, you and your fucking grenades. How's your fight with, or
Oh,
how's,
so you're getting to face the grenades? Aren't they
huh?
just lovely?
I mean, they barely did anything, so yeah. Uh-oh. I mean, oh no, they're so bad. I hate them. Ah. Aba? Uh-oh, did I piss Bobo off?
I'm going to kill you.
Oh, come on, Balbo. It ain't that bad. I mean, they did do some damage. They did 2.6.
I know of some Necrons I have to go exterminate.
Wait, hey! Before you exterminate the Necrons, you gotta make sure I can guess them. Cause here's another thing: you can't kill them until the person guesses them.
Well, they have a bluish color.
Oh man, I don't see any blue. You know I'm partially colorblind, Balbo. Jeez, man, way to bring that up. God. I
Oh,
have to
you're.
have my game on. I have to have my game on certain settings so I can see and play it, man. You know how horrible it is.
Yeah. I sure love how you're lying right now.
Hey, I am not
Your
lying.
turn.
How dare you say I'm lying? How dare you? I am offended.
I'm sorry, but the truth hurts, bitch.
Oh. Oh. I mean, you caught me, so fair.
Yep. Oh.
But I think I was pretty convincing to someone who wouldn't,
And
who didn't already know.
very true. Okay, okay.
Gotta give me that.
I'll have
Excuse
to
me.
give you that.
How's your science?
22.
Hey, nice. 26.
Mm,
What was
I'm just
that?
I also am watching someone stream on my phone.
Oh wow, wow, wow. Let me guess. Rivet.
Yeah.
Boom. Tell him I said what's up. You want to hear something funny? You want to hear You want to hear something funny, Bow Wow?
What?
Want to hear something funny?
What?
I'm watching Rivet stream as well. I just clicked on it. I was curious. Even before you mentioned you were watching Rivet, I was curious and I thought to
Yeah.
click on it.
I just turned around and said Ashford's hi. Oh, never mind.
Yep, beat you to it. Well, I didn't beat you to it, but okay. Whose turn is it? It's my
Yours.
turn. I ended my turn. I end my turn. Gosh damn it. I end it. My turn. It is ended. I gotta concentrate and kill these bitches. Oh god, yeah, you do need to get even with Rusty. It'd be perfect. Oh, it is your turn, by the way.
I know. I was trying to make a couple of replies,
Oh, I
so.
know, I saw.
Uh.
I need to join y'all in repo next time. Next time I will. I'll join in. So please say what's up
Oh
for me,
my
Bow Wow.
god.
Okay?
Yeah,
Okay.
I know. Oh my god. Oh. He still does not know who actually shot him with the shotgun. Oh.
Ooh, 'tis my turn. Good. Good.
Your
Very
turn.
nice. Okay.
And I don't dare say anything right now because I'm pretty sure Rusty's jumping between streams. Oh. Oh. Oh, damn. Gotta pull that unit back now. Oh, squeeze me.
Hey, Rusty.
Hi,
Rusty's in chat.
Rusty. How's it going? Good to see you. I'm glad you could join us. Oh, you got it. Awesome.
I got it. I got you, man. So
Eh,
far, so good.
not too bad. Yeah, we're just trying to get some Gladius in and harassing one another and making sure keeping each other in check. Um,
I'm being held hostage. I don't know what he's talking about.
you're always griping about being held hostage. Nobody believes that.
That's because I've built up so much mistrust with how I get people killed and shit. It's not my fault.
It is your
I
fault.
mean, yeah, it is kind of my fault, but still, this is not my fault, man. Not my fault.
See, even
Unleash
Rusty
true
says,
self.
unleash your true self. There you go.
No, no. Release your inhibition. Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it
Yes.
for you.
Yes, there you go. Ash shot you last match because remember,
Oh,
he
I
is the
would
red
never.
shirt.
I would never shoot my chaos buddy. What are you talking about? Goes back to the clip of me shooting Balbo and not saying anything in cold blood. Oopsie. I mean, wait, what?
Oh my
I didn't do anything
god.
like that.
I know you did.
No, you don't. What are you saying? You were dead. You tripped. I mean, you and Rusty
Oh.
keep tripping. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Yeah. That tripping nonsense only works for some people.
I don't know.
Oh.
90% of the time, it's always good. 90% of the time, it always works 50% of the time.
Yeah. Mm.
Release your inhibition.
Oh.
Your skin
I think I have someone else near me. Oh no. I'm going to be going from one war to the next. Yay.
Oh, which means you're sandwiched, aren't you?
I have a feeling I am.
Oh no. Oh no, Bilbo.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, let's see here.
Hey Rusty, while you're here. You still in chat, Rusty? Maybe, possibly. If you're still here, would you feel up to playing D&D?
Let me send this unit that's this way a little bit further. Bring this one back up. Oh, let's see here. I need to get these guys going. So let's get that going. And my turn. I gotta take a leak.
Right.
Yeah, I am getting pretty close. I need 12? Yeah, 12 more followers, and I still need to be able to keep a thing of 3 viewers. Right now, I'm only sitting at 2.3. It's been slowly dropping, so it's gone from being, it was at 3 when I first started. Last week it dropped down to 2.8, and then this week it's at 2.3. So, yeah. Hopefully.
Also, Rusty, that's fair. Sorry. I just want to put that in right real quick.
Oh, yeah. No, you're all good. Hopefully I can pull it off, but it all depends because I
think
think
you can, dude.
10 days left of this month. So, we'll see. I still have 10 days left, and
Wait, what happens
but
if you get it in 10 days?
well, if you get it you have to do it within the month. If
Oh,
not, then
yeah,
it,
okay.
it winds up starting over. So you're probably going, at least I think that's how it works. I don't know. Don't quote me on it. I just know it has to be done within 30 days. But I'm kind of figuring it just goes month by month, and the 30-day mark is almost there. So I'm figuring it just starts every time a new month starts. But
I see what you mean now, yeah.
like I said, I'll be right back.
Alrighty. I might lose some people here. Yep. I might have to back away. Back off. I don't want to back it off, so. You should push, you know.
My eyeballs were floating so badly.
Also, Balba, I think Rusty says something as well.
Oh, yep, I see it. You should. I know. I have a hard time doing that. It's you'll get to know that I am one of these people that I get very nervous on posting things in other people's chats. I sit there and all hem and haw on it because it's like,
God, I'm glad I'm
am I
not the only one.
really allowed to do that? I do know
Glad I'm
them,
not the only
yes, but
one.
am I really part of the group or am I it's one of those where I have a hard time with it just because of my own self. It's just I never know where I'm allowed, where I'm not, and it's sometimes I think it's okay and then it winds up being wrong and I'm just next thing I know, I go way up here going, wee, I'm having a good time. Oh, I just fucked up. So, I hit the ground about doing 55,000 miles an hour and go, okay, I just fucked up. Now, where do I go from here? Yeah, I'll just crawl into a hole and say, yep, I don't exist. Don't mind me. Oh, I know, and I still, even though I see those, I have the hardest time with them still because I still think it's hard to explain. It, it's hard to explain on how I don't feel like I'm allowed to. It's, and it has a lot to do with my upbringing because I wasn't allowed to do a lot of shit growing up. So a lot of times when I hear that, yeah, it's fine, just do that. Really? It's okay? Eh, to me, it's something that it's hard it's hard on me. I have a hard time
Which makes
judging
sense.
between both things because I'm you know the old saying of beat like a redheaded stepchild. That was me to a T. So a lot of times I look at things as like, okay, am I allowed? Am I not allowed? If I have to question that, my safest bet is not doing it. And that's why a lot of times I don't do it. Or sometimes I feel like I've overstepped my bounds. So I stop doing things and I step away because I'm like, okay, maybe I overstepped my bounds somewhere. And it's just things in my own head. It's my mind playing stupid shit to me, which goes away after a couple of days, and then I'm back to normal again. But yes, I do need to start using those. And I know they're there. I just have a hard time using them. And I do thank you for that. It's it's just one of those where it's going to take me some time before I start really using them and get really comfortable with them. Because I know I'm in a few different servers now. And I can start using the promo things, but it's one of those where it's going to take me a moment, but I'll start using them. I guess you could put it more like I just have a lot of a confidence issue.
That's valid.
Ah. And sorry, I went on a tangent. Tan- oh boy.
Words, Balbo.
Yes, words.
Words.
I went on a tangent.
There you go.
So throw me up for a tangent.
Nothing wrong with a good
uh,
tangent.
no, there's not. But I will also say tomorrow, hopefully, I'll be finishing up my the stream I'm doing with Exodus
Mmm.
because I am to the point where I'm fighting the boss again, but they keep on getting through. So, and this time, the last time I fought him, I almost had him. So
Ooh, okay.
basically, I
I'll have
should
to tune in.
be, yeah, I should be able to be beating that map here tomorrow, hopefully.
Awesome. I think tomorrow night, because you go back to work
I go back to work
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Yep.
Yes, you gotta go to bed early tomorrow.
Yep.
So you'll probably be asleep by the time I get home.
More than likely, either that or I'll have one of those deals where I
Mm.
finally get a chance to sleep in. But
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh no, dude, that's fair, dude. When you can sleep in, it's so good.
it's so good,
But
but I always wind up sleeping in on the day before I go to work.
mm,
So I'm like, oh, really?
yeah, I was I yeah. That's why every time I have Thursday off now, I try to at least wake up early ish
Yeah.
around like 11 or 12 and try to stay up because I do not like I hate because usually if I oversleep on Thursday that means I'm gonna wake up late Friday, which is not good.
Yeah.
But the reason why I was trying to remember exactly was because I might try doing a another RimWorld stream tomorrow night because
Oh, nice.
I first off I've got a goal I gotta fill. I've got a goal I want to continue growing, but also I want to try to get closer to affiliate.
yeah.
I'm on 15 right now, so I need 35. I got this. Slow and steady.
Oh, yeah. No, that's what it is. Is you do what you can when you can, and then
Oh yeah.
as it all increases, you get further and further. So,
hmm But also, I have the same kind of thing as you. You know that nervous. I didn't want to. I didn't want to say it while you were talking because I didn't want to interrupt you. But I just want to say, how many times did I ask you if I could do it?
I know, and that's why I kept on saying, no, go ahead. You're all good. You can put it in my channel.
Yeah, but I get that nervousness. I understand
Yeah.
the nervousness that you were talking about.
And it's a pain. It is. That unsettling feeling is just, it drives one nuts sometimes. But
Mhm.
doing stuff like this, I think actually helps try to break you of that because you have to go outside of that aspect. And because with Twitch compared to YouTube, Twitch, you're a little more interactive with the community that you're with.
Oh, most definitely. I will agree with you on
So
that.
you got to start getting out of that shell.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm actually enjoying this because I'm being actually forced to get out of that shell a little bit. And because I've
I
been
forgot to make my
needing,
turn. I'm sorry.
really, oh
My
my
bad. I was
goodness,
listening. I was
I'm
listening to
just.
you. I was listening to you. You were talking. I was listening to you. I didn't want to be like, jeez. No, I'm not sorry. Fuck you.
Oh,
Whatever.
yes.
Oh,
So wonderful.
also Balbo.
Yeah.
Could you still help me with that I was talking to you about helping me, at least give me like helping with a guideline for like server and stuff?
Yeah. I can help you get at least the basics for it, but like I said, looking at mine as an example, yeah, it's a terrible.
Dude, yours
I
is pretty. I think yours is pretty good. It's simple. It's straight to the point. Like you have certain games on there and stuff and all that. I think it's pretty good.
I know, but I could have done better. It's just yeah, I just don't know what to put.
Babo, come on. I understand what you mean though. But yeah, I've been thinking about it and stuff, and I think I know what I'm gonna call the server.
Well, that's
And
one of the biggest hurdles is
and
figuring
I
out what you're
think
gonna call.
I think I have you to thank for it. 'Cause you have you have made it stick. I have tried breaking from it, but you have made it stick. I'm gonna call it the Red Shirt headquarters.
Nice, awesome name.
Dude, I have on my follower thing now. When you follow, it says you've become a red shirt or username has become a red shirt.
Nice, that's awesome. I gotta personalize things a little bit more, but I don't have images for some of that stuff, and I hate sniping off of other people. So it's I
Yeah,
I got so
there's
many
some.
things I want to personalize. It's just I have no means of doing it.
Well, remember what Manic said. You can take it. You can take it as slowly as you need to.
Oh, I know.
I hear your phone. I hope you know.
I know I'm turning it
I'm kidding.
down.
I'm fucking with you.
uh, I know because I'm listening to Rivet in the background. So
Oh no, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. I need to get that. Okay. And I think I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, man. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. You know what I found funny,
what's the?
Balbo? Oh shit, that was not me.
Oh wow.
I'm gonna type something to you, Balbo.
Okay. Where are you typing? Oh. Oh God, yes, that is actually hilarious.
That was so fucking funny.
Oh yeah.
I love that. And honestly, the funniest thing is, none of the people at work realized it either until I told them, and it was just like,
Yeah, hello.
eh, what?
Oh, hey, Rivet. Oh, hey. Thank you.
Oh, nice.
Thank you for the raid there, Rivet. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I'm just doing some. How is your artwork going? I know I was trying to keep a little bit of a tabs on it, but it's a little hard keeping tabs and then also trying to do what you're doing. Oh, now let's see here. I need to do this. Oh, um, there we go. But yeah. Yeah, on it and got time to do the smaller. Oh, awesome! That's actually really awesome. So yeah, because I know you were getting some work done to it, and nice that you're actually getting to the smaller details.
Hmm.
Yeah,
From what I caught, it looked pretty
we
good. It
yeah.
was looking good.
And to those that are joining, yeah, I'm Belva Wolf. At least that's what I try to go by. I do a variety of games, though I'm just now getting back into Twitch again. I tried doing Twitch a while ago when they had a different system going, but I got brought back into it through Manic, and basically I've been doing some streams where I was mostly I've been doing a lot of repo lately, but I've done a few of my strategy games too. So been just trying to get myself going once again, and a lot of times I have a lot of work that's on my YouTube. But once again, thank you, and I know it's getting probably late for you, Rivet, so if you got a raid and run, that's fine. But as for what I'm doing playing right now, this is something that's called Warham.
Words,
I can't
Balbo.
talk.
Words.
Oh,
They're good for
awesome.
you.
This is called War. Oh my god.
Balbo. Warhammer 40K Gladius
Oh,
Relics of
yes.
War. There
Yes.
you
Thank
go.
you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh, yes, words are hard.
Words are hard.
Especially this is the first raid I've ever had. So, or
Got a little bit of the
no,
nervous butterflies.
maybe the second. It's hard to tell. I can't remember anymore. Oh boy, I don't know what I'm doing.
It's okay, Balbo. It's all good.
Oh, yes. and I thank you so much there, Rivet. I appreciate the lovin's. It's very much appreciated because I'm really trying to get this going because well, I enjoy just having fun and
Right.
I
And
enjoy
that's the best part of
sharing.
it.
Yep, I enjoy sharing what I have fun with.
Best part of
And
it
oh yes, sometimes I might get a
is
little off track, but oh, okay, come on, please survive. I probably should have pulled him out of there. Ooh, uh-oh.
best part of waking up.
I was not thinking. But yes, this is some of the stuff I play a lot is strategy. Okay, compared to Repo, it's a completely different genre.
Holy shit, yes. And honestly, Balbo is the master of tactics.
I,
Don't you dare. Balbo is the master of tactics. He taught me everything I know. And trust me, I was a real bad student. for the
yeah,
for
you
the
were pretty
beginning,
horrible.
for the beginning, I was a real bad student.
uh, you're all good. Oh, why did I do that?
near the
Mm, you know, I can
I feel
take the
like Balbo, you
chance.
are very good at like coming up with crazy strategies.
I know. I try just for the
Hmm.
simple fact of well, sometimes you just got to try and see if you can see steps ahead.
Yeah, it's like a big it's like a game of chess kinda.
Yeah. Though, yeah. I seem to have
And
always
I
lost at chess, though.
go ahead.
I always lost at chess.
Oh, see, that's the funny thing. I'm good at chess. I'm actually decent at chess. I swear, I am. It's just I with games like this, and again, me, Baba, we've talked about it. It's just hard sometimes
Oh
to
yeah, because
get.
you got also the randomness of the AI system.
Mhm.
But yeah, uh, but yeah, to everyone, just stay as long as you like, and I plan on being up for a few more hours. And I will say,
I'm not gonna be able to be up for
if
4 hours.
it's 3 a.m. where you are, that's normally when I wake up when I'm going to work on
Grief.
my days off. My alarm's going off between anywhere from 3 or 3:30, just so I can be to work on time. That's the reason why I have such a hard time sleeping in on my days off.
Fair. Oh, almost forgot to end my turn again.
uh,
Hush. I'm trying to finish
let's
my
see
turn.
here. Well, I might actually get this. Yeah, I should survive this.
I don't like how you're saying should. You
What do you mean?
survive.
There's no underlying
Survive.
anything to that.
Your city's not
Oh,
getting attacked, is it?
no.
Okay, good. You know why I ask.
Oh, I know why you ask.
Good.
Ah, there we go. That's a little bit better. I'll give you that upgrade. I'm going to move you here, and then you're attacking this.
Ugh.
You know, don't do that. It's contagious as hell. Don't make
Yeah, but
me
you know
come
it's getting
find
late.
you.
You know time zones
Oh,
is getting late for where I am.
I know, I know. I'm just giving you shit
And
anyway.
I'm just letting you know, even though I'm probably gonna have to go to bed soon, you should keep streaming.
Yeah, well, how can I keep streaming when.
Go to a solo.
Yeah,
Show off
true.
some of your strategy stuff.
Yeah, I could swap up to that.
Let me be your wingman. Let me be the wind beneath your wings, Balbo. Let me get all
Yes,
up in
yes,
there
yes,
and
yes.
push you up. I'm not gonna crab bucket you. I'm gonna push you. I'm gonna hype you up, Balbo.
Push me into the abyss.
I mean, that's beside the point. Honestly,
uh,
that's beside the point.
between you and Rusty, I am doomed to fall into every hole.
Oh yeah, you are. Oh, most definitely. Although with me, it's all accidental. With Rusty, it is premeditated.
Yes.
Aw, thank you, Ribbit. I wanna be uplifting, man. I wanna be. Mm. I feel like I'm about to get into the. Okay, do not take this. You're gonna go into the gutter if I say anything. So I'm just gonna be like, I want to get in there. I want to get a good grip, but I just want to go, huh, and push you up.
Damn.
Yeah, yeah,
Didn't know you saw it
yeah.
that way.
I mean, you can take it any way you want. I know what my intention is.
Oh.
I want you to fly
Yeah.
like a bird.
Yeah, I agree with you there, right there with you there, Rivet. There's no complaints here.
Good. There shouldn't be.
Oh, let's see here. I need. Oh, where's. Okay. Here's that one. Okay, that one's safe.
You know, they say kill them
This
with
one's
kindness,
not
but
safe.
they didn't say it, they didn't say it couldn't be aggressive kindness, and that's what I
Oh, come
built
on.
for. Aggressive kindness. Oh God, I can't do those voices right now. They're gonna kill my throat. And I do need. Wow, I stopped myself. I was not gonna say that sentence.
Yeah,
Where I, and this is gonna sound even worse. Where I work, I
Damn.
have to scream a lot. God, that sounds worse than it did in my head. I thought it
What?
sounded worse in my head. I thought it would sound better coming out. Oh God, I'm falling down a whirlpool right now. Oh my God. Okay, so I have to call out tickets where I work, so I have to yell a lot, and it's very
Yeah,
harsh on the
those are
vocal
some
cords.
good tickets then, I guess.
God. Oh my God. Balbo. I want you to take about 20 steps out of the gutter and go to the left a little bit. And do not listen to the clown in the gutter saying, "Hiya, Balbo. You want a balloon? Hiya, Georgie. You want a balloon?"
Yeah, I know, Rivet. To get paid for it is just awesome.
Hey, I get paid $15 an hour. Hell yeah, I'm gonna be doing that. I work 52 hours. No, I work 54 hours a week. You best be damn well
Oh
certain I
god.
get paid for it.
Oh
Mm-mm.
god.
Ain't none for free on this. Wow, why am I leaning into it? God, I'm a self-fulfilling prophecy. Jesus. See, you pulled me down to your level. That's shame on you, Balbo.
You're the one that allowed it.
Yeah, but you know what? I really gotta lean into it.
Oh god.
Wow. Wow. I set myself up for that. I am getting myself. Oh my god. This is the point where I'm thinking, maybe my brain is a little tired. Hmm. But then my mind is saying, I still got 3 reds to go. Balbo, you're supposed to breathe there, man. I know you're used to having your mouth full, but you need to breathe there. Okay? Breathe through your nose. It really opens up the throat. Breathe through your nose, Balbo.
Oh my god.
Ah. Ah.
Oh my fucking. Oh. Oh,
Love
you're an
it. Love it.
asshole.
So good. So good. Oh, so good.
Oh, and it's your turn, you bastard.
Nope. I ended my turn. It's not my turn. I don't know what you're talking about. I
Oh
reject
my
your reality and
god.
substitute it with one of my own.
Oh.
That's the Ash guarantee.
Oh. Oh my goodness. My hero only has 2 health left.
That ain't you. I forgot you build heroes early. I haven't even started working on mine yet. That's how.
And mine's already level 4.
Oh, fuck off. Mine's already no fun. We have devolved to muttering. This is good.
Oh, yes.
And that was you, right? Oh, jeez. Good job, Balbo.
Yep, that was me.
Hells yeah.
And now, I just gotta wait till I have enough biomass. So I can actually.
I want the biomass. I want the
Oh,
biomass. Balbo's biomass, yeah.
oh yeah, I got some good biomass here. Yeah, I'm just slinging it around.
I will rise above. Loki, help me. I will rise above. I will not stoop to the guttural level of filth.
Hey, you opened this can of worms.
I didn't. I opened something, but it wasn't a can of worms. God damn it. I should have just kept quiet.
Oh. Well, I'm pretty sure a few people are getting a kick out of it.
I have forsooketh myself
Oh. Oh. Okay. I need to get some more to drink, so give me a moment. And it's your turn, so.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's not my turn. I'm just doing some killing. Oh my god, I'm tearing up. Mm. Woo. God, I love the banter. Oh man, my eyes are tearing up. Okay, let's see what these sororists are gonna do. Oh yeah. I think I should be able to destroy them next turn, and then we'll be and then we'll be 1-1. So basically, Rivet, the whole thing, the whole they fucking that's fine. It was level 3. The whole prize for whoever wins this quote unquote battle royale. It's a battle royale, but basically it's me versus Balbo, and we're both versus a lot of AI, right? But the winner between me and Balbo, whoever lasts the longest, either we get destroyed by AI or we kill each other. Whoever lasts longest, the winner of this one gets to choose the loser's faction for the next one. And I've already got something in mind that I want to choose for Balbo.
Oh, so horrifying.
I'm gonna make you play Sororitas.
Oh, why?
I could say Chaos.
Oh, God, no.
I could say Chaos.
I said, oh, God, no.
Yeah, but I could still say Chaos. Or not Chaos, Space Spice Marines.
Oh, that's even worse.
Spice Marines. Wait, you don't want to be a Spice Marine?
No, thank you. It's your turn.
The Spice
Oh.
Marines are so cool. I just love saying Space Marine like that. Spice Marine.
You know, you make it sound like the Starship Troopers.
Fair point. Fair point there. And the
Yeah.
sororities are deleted.
Nice.
Deleted.
So,
Exterminate.
right now there are 3 AIs gone. One AI was killed by another AI. Meanwhile, Ash and I have both killed one.
Exterminate. You will be deleted.
Yeah, I know you'll be deleted and you'll be turned into biomass.
Do you even know what I'm quoting? You should know what I'm quoting because I speak
I
about it
I
a
know.
plethora of times.
I recall what you're quoting. I'm just
Okay.
being an ass. You know that.
You have 10,000 Cybermen. We have 3 Daleks. Ooh, favorite. Ooh, okay, see, it's a
Yep.
tie rivet. It's a tie rivet. Okay, I love Chris Eccleston's. His was good. Um, honestly, now this was before I watched some of the recent ones. I loved David Tennant's Doctor. God, it was so good. But I have to say it's a tie between David Tennant and Peter Capaldi. I love Peter Capaldi's Doctor because he was the Doctor that forgot that he forgot most of the stuff when he regenerated. But I love those two. Matt Smith absolutely adores some of my. I Honestly, some of my favorite episodes are in Matt Smith's Doctor, but I just love David Tennant's take on the Doctor, if that makes sense. What about you, Rivet? Which one's your favorite Doctor? Peter Capaldi. Also, I'm kind of upset about Doctor Who at the minute because I just realized, or I realized a couple of days ago that I was reading something about Doctor Who because I get like news on of Doctor Who and stuff and all that because I'm a nerd. But apparently the current Doctor, I am going to butcher his name, but Nikuti, his fourth Doctor. Oh, Tom Baker. Tom Baker was a very good Doctor. The bad thing is, I've only seen clips of Tom Baker's Doctor. I haven't seen any of the actual episodes. But you know what? That's a fair ranking. Tom Baker, because Tom Baker was the one who was like the longest running one, right? And everybody was saying David Tennant was the next Tom Baker, I think. But
Oh.
apparently Nikiti's Doctor is going to be the last Doctor of the current show iteration of Doctor Who, and then uh Disney, I'm thinking. It's either I might this might be where you need citation needed. I need to get me a when I'm allowed to get like those alerts like how Manic has with like how you can scare them or hydrate. I need to get one that says citation needed. Honestly. But um I want to say either Disney or Amazon. One of them is going to since they got the international rights, they're going to make a new Doctor Who series, and it's going to be a different Doctor. Uh, this is just, I think this is just conjecture and hearsay for now. But apparently, there's going to be a whole new show, different, not even the same Doctor. It's going to be a different timeline and stuff and all that. But apparently, it's going to be a new Doctor, new like adventure and all that and stuff. It seems like it's going to be interesting, but I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. God, I could talk about Doctor Who for hours. Don't like the storytelling of the new stuff. I wanted Jodie's Doctor, like the. I think when they went with the what's it called, the Timeless Child, that's what kind of caused it a little bit. But I feel like Jodie's Doctor could be so good. And the Master, what was his name? What was the actor who played the Master? Because the Master, the counterpart to Jodie's Doctor, the Master was so good, and I feel like it was so funny when he started dancing to Rasputin. I thought that was hilarious. But uh wait, Jodie's Doctor was the one where she was able to go to the Edge and meet all the older doctors, right? Okay, okay. Yeah. I mean, I feel like there were a couple of good episodes with her. And Timeless Child is not canon. Oh no, I completely because it messes with. I feel like it messes with the lore too much. Saying how the Gallifreyans, because wasn't it supposed to be like the Gallifreyans took the Timeless Child and that's how they got their regenerative powers? but they were only able to get like I think 12 or 13, while the Timeless Child had limitless ones. Wasn't that the whole gist of it? I was just silently judging me about nerding out. Yeah, completely BS. Oh man, God. Favorite villain has to be in Doctor Who though. My favorite villain has to be the Vashta Narada. Silence, shadows. Never have, or the angels. Nah, Rivet. I got a funny story. I got a funny story for you. As a fellow Whovian, I got a funny story for you. Okay, so speaking of weeping angels, I will say they are very fucking terrifying. Like the scariest one has to be the weeping angels. The coolest one to me would be the Vashta Narada. The scariest ones, weeping angels. I used to live when I was a couple years back. I lived with my sister in a trailer park, and I worked for the trailer park owner who did a concrete thing. Right? He would make concrete statues and sell them. He had angel statues that looked exactly like weeping angels. And it was so terrifying because one
Your
night I had
turn.
to walk up there. He had called me and said, "Hey, I need you to come up there so I could pay you." And it was like 8 o'clock at night. I walk up there and literally the area where I have to walk up had weeping angels on, like rows of weeping angels on each side. And I'm just sitting there like, I don't want to die tonight, so I'm not going to blink. Yay. Like, for real. Nah, dude, don't fuck with weeping angels.
Oh.
Weeping angels are a big no-no. Like, I mean, okay, fair. Daleks and Cyberman are terrifying, but at least you can outrun them or dodge them. Weeping Angel, you have to physically not blink. You have to stop a bodily function that is done automatically. And that is fucking terrifying, let me tell you. Like, okay, how long do you think you could go without blinking, Balbo?
mm, 5 seconds.
5 seconds, okay. I would say for me, if I'm actually trying not to blink, I'd say probably about a minute, right? I've won a lot of
Yeah.
staring contests. Don't ask why. I've won a lot of staring contests, but about a minute, minute and a half, right? Okay. So you would last 5 seconds. I would last a minute and a half. That's the gist of it. Oh, and not only that, but the whole concept of Weeping Angel is if 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 there is an image within an image, and that image within an image is a weeping angel, then that image that the image is within is a weeping angel. So the image of the weeping angel within that other image makes the original image that the weeping angel is within a weeping angel. That's the terrifying part. It doesn't have to even be a statue.
Your turn.
Like there's literally an episode where a weeping angel gets into the mind of one of the doctor's companions, and she has to sit there with her eyes open for so long.
Hmm. So all I need to do is just send you a bunch of pictures of a weeping angel.
Oh my god. If you did that, oh my god, I would. Oh my god, dude. If you send me, if you send me a message on Discord randomly with a weeping angel gif, I would never ever trust the random messages you send me anymore.
Oh, jeez.
I'd be
Oh,
like, oh
I would
no.
love to do that. Because I know Lethal Company has the Weeping Angel in it, but that one's not as terrifying. But yeah, I that would probably be a mod I would not mind giving a shot to.
What, for Lethal Company?
For Repo,
Oh, for
having
Repo?
the weeping
Oh my
angel.
god, are you serious? Repo has a weeping angel mod? Oh no.
Yes.
Oh
That's
no.
right.
Don't
What
do
Rivet's
this to me,
saying.
guys. Rivet, why would you give him ideas? You're
I
gonna get me
love.
killed. I'm in danger. Nah. So Balbo, you know how I usually go to haunted houses during Halloween, right?
Yep.
Did I ever tell you what happened the last time I went to the haunted house? At the
No.
at the end of the walkthrough, because you know you have to walk through the attraction like and get scared, right? You know what they had? They had a weeping angel. They had someone dressed up as a weeping angel. I literally turned the corner. It lifts up his head, and I'm like, no, and try pushing the other way. And then my friend Andrew is behind me, and he's like, why are you walking away? And then he looks over the corner. He's like, oh hell no, dude.
uh,
I'm telling y'all, Riven and Balbo, I'm telling you right now, if we play a mod of Weeping Angels with Weeping Angels and Repo, I will do my best to get both of y'all killed before I die. And that is a red
uh,
shirt promise.
your turn. Well, I will say this much: Pilgrim has a weeping angel.
Oh my god. Pilgrim's Weeping Angel is pretty good.
Yes, it is. It's a very good one. I like that.
I found another AI.
So did I.
Do you know who it is?
I know who I found.
Okay. So, before I have to call it, let's try to guess each other's. Wait. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Welcome to Guess That Faction. Okay, Baba, you go first.
Oh, goody.
Yeah.
Well, oh, they're a pain in the ass.
Dude, come on. Give me more than that.
Okay,
God.
okay, okay. Um, they're with being in pain in the ass. They have some very dirty tactics.
Space Marines.
Nope.
Okay. Okay. Uh. Ooh, this could be a couple of them as well. Um. They have weird lore.
They have weird lore.
Yes, they have weird lore. I know that is so obscure, but I've talked extensively. I've forced you to hear about the lore extensively because I force you to listen to me when I'm talking about the lore. Or the lore I pick up.
Yeah.
So they have
Hmm.
weird lore and it makes me laugh and giggle. That should give it to you right there, honestly.
I would say chaos.
Incorrect.
Hmm. I don't know what one would make. I can't remember what one makes you laugh and giggle. So okay. Let's see here. So oh, I'm trying to think.
Is that faction?
Basically, almost every single one of their units can use multiple grenades.
Ooh, so the only ones who do grenades, honestly, I've already guessed Space Marines, so it can't be them. Sororitas does grenades. All, Chaos does grenades. Aldari does grenades as well, but they do weird
Yeah.
grenades.
Yeah.
And so does the Tau.
Basically, every faction does grenades.
Except a couple, like Necrons don't do grenades. Tyranids don't do grenades. Orcs do grenades. Um, I'm going to say. I'm going to say. Since you said most, I feel like Chaos has the most non armor or non heavy units that have grenades. Although Sororitas does as well. I'm gonna go Chaos.
Nope.
Damn, okay. Um, See, this is tricky because if I give away some, you'll instantly know.
Yeah, that's why I
Oh
got that
man.
same thing with this one here. It's like there's so much I could say, but you don't give it away.
This faction has bold tactics.
Bold tactics. Ooh.
Bold to the point of stupidity. How about that? They have
Oh.
tactics bold to the point of stupidity.
Orc.
Correct. Damn. All right, give me your next one.
Okay, my next one is they have a cheap regeneration.
Oh, Necrons.
Nope.
Really? You're kidding. Necrons have the cheapest regeneration.
There's
You can
two
literally.
that have a cheap regeneration.
Oh man, hang on. Oh. Oh, Mechanicus. No. Fuck. Hang on.
Kids, we were just discussing it.
Orc? No.
Yes.
Oh, you met Orc as well?
Yes.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. One,
Oh yes. Oh yes.
two, two. So there's two orcs. God, I want to ask what color.
I'm not telling.
Oh no, because of this one color, I know where you are. Oh no.
And
Okay.
that means the swarm is heading your direction.
By the way, I just want to say I might actually need to save soon because it's almost 3 o'clock. And I am suddenly very, very, very terrified.
Oh, what are you being terrified for?
Okay, okay,
It's
okay, 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 okay. I got a question for you.
okay.
That'll give me the answer I want without spoiling it to any of the anybody who doesn't know this reference. Are they a Tucker or are they a Griff?
Hmm.
That makes sense because look at the colors of the two.
I'm trying to remember which one was which.
Griff was with Sarge, Tucker was with Church.
Okay, I would say Griff.
Oh, thank God. I got Tucker. Oh yeah, okay, that makes me happy. Okay, I'm fine now. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that, guys. Don't worry. I'm fine with that. But I hate to do this, Bella, but I need to hit the hay. It's almost 3 o'clock, and I gotta wake
oh,
up at 8.
oh man. Sounds like a you problem.
It is a me problem, and I need to rectify that problem. Because I do not need to lose my. Oh, honestly, they probably wouldn't fire me anyway, but I don't need to lose this job.
Oh, I know. I'm just gonna
I
move
know.
my units and then I'll.
Oh no. Oh my God! If you had said Tucker, okay, so basically that was a red versus in my day of the internet we had something called red versus blue, and it was a Halo reference, right, Balbo?
Oh, move.
You're supposed to do the old voice.
Yes, I was
There you
getting
go.
there, you frickin' whippersnapper.
Now listen here, Grandpa. Nobody cares. All right. Nobody. I'm
I
going to live. Why am
care
I going Sling Blade?
because you're
Why am
dumb
I going Tommy
shit.
Lee Jones with Sling Blade?
I don't know. You just need to curl your
I
lips
can't. I
so
can't.
you
Cut.
can
Cut.
start.
Cut. 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 Oh my God.
You've
But yeah,
lost it.
red versus blue. Halo. Uh,
Uh,
Tucker was on the blue team, and Griff was on the red team.
yep. That's why a lot of times I'll get referred to as Sarge just because of the simple fact of, for some reason, I act like Sarge.
Yeah. And I get told I'm donut.
Well, yeah.
Funny enough, Donut would have been the red shirt, yet he never, even if you try to kill him, he always seems to survive.
Yeah, no, it was really odd.
It was freaking weird. Almost like he had plot armor.
Oh, yeah. I agree to that.
This stream has been fucking
Ooh,
crazy.
I know. We went from talking about D&D all the way to talking to Red versus Blue.
A full circle.
Yep. Oh my goodness. Okay,
Oh dear,
don't
oh
hit
dear.
and turn. I almost hit and turn.
Wow. Wow,
New
Balbo, wow.
save. Oh, come on.
Oh wow, the only person I can rate that I'm following is Balbo. Would everyone like to raid Balbo? I feel like Balbo would be an awesome one to raid. I would love to raid Balbo. Uh-oh, looks like he's about to go off. Well, shit. Who am I to raid then? Well, gosh darn it.
Yeah, because it's 1 o'clock for me. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna have to try to figure that same thing out here. Yeah, I take forever to type. Okay, double check. Game saved. Okay, exiting to main menu.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
Now, unless
Excuse me.
anyone has any requests, I'm just gonna see if I can find someone. Because it is 1 o'clock for me, and I'm probably gonna head to bed here shortly. Let's see here. I want to know who's playing games. Maybe that would be a good idea. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Hopefully.
Possibly. Possibly.
Oh my goodness. Or someone that, hey, there's a few people doing art. I could throw you guys into that.
Let me know which one I'm gonna raid him with you.
Oh,
Raid him.
okay. Oh wait.
Who we got there?
Okay. Why did that swap over? Okay, whatever. I'm trying to figure out. I'm not so good with this rating system. So give me a moment.
Every time you say that, I want to say 1,000, and it never fucking works.
Yeah, because I say moment. I don't say second.
I know. Hey, Baba, you should say second.
No.
Hey, Baba. Hey, Baba. Hey,
Yes.
Baba.
Yes.
Hey, Baba, you should say second.
No, thank you.
Okay, Baba. So you know how you got months, weeks, days, hours, minutes. What's that underneath minutes?
I don't know.
How many seconds is how many seconds is 1/100th of a minute?
I'm trying to think of it, but I'm too derpy on it. So
I can tell. Who we gonna raid?
I think I'm going to try doing this one.
Name.
Copy. I'm gonna try rating someone that's random. It looks like they're doing oh, it looks like they're doing Lame of the Cult. So
What's their name?
and I'm gonna try doing I'll send it to you, Ash, even though I can't figure out what I'm doing here. There's messages.
Yep. Oh my god.
Oh, okay. There you go. But yeah, I'm gonna try sending you guys over to Tiger Moon. They look like they're doing some uh Lamb of the Cult. So
Cult of the Lamb.
Cult of the Lamb. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So I want to say thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you come by again. It was great having you guys here. Sorry I wasn't able to stick around for too long, but hopefully you guys come back again later.
Oh,
And
it's not letting me raid them. That's six. Oh, well.
so here we
I'll
go.
go raid someone else. Why won't it let me? Were you able to raid them?
Yeah.
It's not letting me raid them. Why is it not letting me raid them? Well, why is it not letting me raid them? Come on, man. Come here.
You got to do the underscores also.
Oh. Oh, I was just clicking the raid channel button and okay. I forget about the underscores. Here we go. Okay, do I just type /raid?
Yeah.
/raid space tiger moon underscores.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not allowed to raid due to their raid settings. Okay, I'm just gonna find someone random then. Um, um, we'll go here. Yeah, we'll go here. Bam. Well, that was fun. Still there, Baba?
Yeah, I am. I'm still here.
Okay, make sure. I rated someone playing Monster Hunter Generations.
Oh, nice.